wish I had gotten video of this shit.
Well, folks, up with some Warzone tonight, and then moving into who knows what.
In that building. Only
Right.
person in that building. Everyone around you died. Including Adam twice. And meanwhile, like I said, I wish I'd gotten footage because I'm just in the back, just going rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, until I ran out of ammo and finally the last one killed somebody. I just ran in and murdered someone else, and then everyone was dead. They just ran away. Because Adam respawned, killed the last one. It was so silly. That was such a silly game, but it was fun. One for the books. Oh, goddamn.
Never live on YouTube.
Right? On servers that will outlast us all.
That's the hope.
Come on, 20% off bestsellers. Give me what I want.
But
Caesar salad, pepperoni pinwheel. Oh my god, this sound all of it sounds good. My mouth just started watering, but I know that's what I want. I guess I could go for an Alfredo with the pepperoni pinwheel.
cheesy chicken broccoli.
No, I'm looking for shit to order that's got a deal on DoorDash. I don't feel like fucking cooking. And I've already eaten enough things that I'm not supposed to eat with my gout. I don't want to risk it with broccoli right now. I've been doing good about hydrating to make sure I didn't get a gout flare from all the shellfish me and David ate the other night. That was worth it. I hadn't had shellfish in a while. And David pushed the button and I was like, yeah, well, I guess I'll do it and I'll ruin myself and blame you for it.
I said, okay.
Especially.
Oh no,
Well,
don't.
at first, yeah, no, he was kind of, oh no, don't at first. And then I was like, well, let's look at Publix, let's look at Aldi, let's look at Kroger. If anybody's got a sale on any of the things to make a low country boil, we can just do that. Publix had both shrimp and snow crab on sale. And I mean like a good sale, not like a meh. It was a good sale on crab. And it was delicious. And the lady hooked us up. She was like, how many people? Like, just the two of us. One cluster.
I thought you were green. My bad. I jumped.
And I'm good with you. I'm going to the helicopter. But it was all, like, great sales. That night, I drank probably a gallon of water, and I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm sore in a lot of my basic appendages, but I'll be okay. The helicopter's gonna go down in a minute.
All around that building.
I care less as long as I blow up this helicopter. Brett. How am I not hitting it? Bro, I have no idea how I haven't crashed this fuck. There it goes. Bro. I've hit him with 20 rounds of this sniper rifle so far. I've hit him with every fucking round.
Aren't you running
except
the
for like
Javi?
3 of them. HDR. No, I put the HDR on this class. I took the Javi. The Javi's on a different one. I decided to try and run the Grau for a little bit. My Grau class has the HDR on it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I get hit by the Grau heavy a couple of times yesterday. See if it's time to pull this back out or not. So far, not as impressive as the STG. I shocked the guy and...
I think somebody just lit his ass up.
No, he did. Green
Toxic
killed
got him,
him. Yeah, I hit him with that fucking shock shit, and Green just was like, alright, bye.
Nobody take green out? Look like
Maybe
he
it is
disappeared.
time
There
to
he
use
is.
Grau. Maybe it is time to use the growl. Holy shit, that guy's got a Sigma. That
Ligma.
helicopter is still afloat. There's a Sigma out here in the ground. Not the Ligma balls, but the Sigma's out here.
I tried.
God. Shut up. I have watched too much of this fucking D&D shit that Adam and me watch, that Ligma and all that shit. There's one guy that has one character that constantly does the like my balls jokes. And he is hilarious. But he has pissed people. Oh, the guy that the guy that I shot before is back up there.
It's a different guy. It's a Beavis.
Oh, that's the one I killed out on the road
And,
with the Sigma.
I
But
wonder
yeah,
if it's the
he's-
same guy that like started asking if he can do like 1d4 fucking psychic damage if he can get D's nuts jokes done on people. Or maybe the DM
So-
just was just like, if you do it, I'm just gonna start hitting people with psychic damage. It would be like
Yeah, I
2
don't-
psychic damage.
I have to look it up. It's like a big girl that typically plays provocative frog
Are they
wizard.
the ones with like it's either green screen or it's like a weird mural background?
No.
No, okay. There's just
Their
so
shit gets
many.
animated a lot. This is one that gets animated a lot.
Okay.
And there's usually this one guy who plays a female mouse character that is hilarious, named Mitzi.
Enemy UAV.
They're an assortment of very odd characters, but the shit that they do is just straight. It's just funny. It's just a funny D&D session with a bunch of funny people. That's really all it is. And Adam, I think, knows the name of the people because I remember him saying it one time, but I cannot remember their name to save my life. But it is, I'll have to find it for you, but it's very, very, very funny. And one of them plays a clown.
Rock is inbound.
Like, he's consistently a clown. No matter if they did a futuristic one and he was a clown in space. But, like, he says and does the craziest, most awful shit to people. And it's hilarious. And it's just absolutely funny. Because, like, he's constantly using the fact that his character is valid. So, like, at one point he kills somebody by using a blow-up balloon that he made into a dog and shoved down their throat. Like, it's just, like, random shit. Like that. But he's just a murder clown, and it's very funny. Because he also uses, like, terrible dad jokes along the way. I don't know
Up
where
in the
that guy
money.
went that shot me.
Was he up top here with us?
Over here. Nope, that's a pink spot on ammo. He was over here in this building. He shot me. He missed a whole bunch.
I totally killed that guy.
Oh,
If it was just one guy, he's dead.
one guy.
He got
Yeah, there's one guy.
RPG'd to death.
Soldier incoming.
Oh,
Coming
good.
from
Okay.
the little tower near us, coming towards the the building. It's that fucking Beavis again.
Well, he's a moron and has died a whole bunch.
Secure. Extract
If I find him, I will murder him.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Don't let the enemy complete their objective.
The guy with the money from
Came
that
up
money
the
crate
zip line.
is down.
I can't
And
kill
dead.
Beavis. I can hurt him and I can get him almost dead, but beyond that, I can't do anything about it. He's the guy with the Sigma.
The what?
Alpha, Sigma, Beta, Psi? Hey, listen up. No.
That's what happened in this game. I feel better now. I just hit fired somebody to death. All right. Now you died where?
Died right here.
You are yellow. I'm gonna drive a bunker buster over on the other side of the building to try and threaten him.
Deploying mine.
Try to push him back towards you. And I'm gonna come up and give him the business.
Reinforcing.
Cause I can kick the shit out of Cooner. That's the name of that guy, Cooner. I've killed him like 3 or 4 times. He's been like all of my kills practically. Where'd he go?
Like I'm assuming at a certain point he's gonna be forced to not be over here if his buddies get away from us.
I haven't had a 228 to put in.
I haven't had
From
any money until just now.
I've already put in 334,000.
I just
I do
collected my
not know
first
how
8
this is
grand.
overtime.
Extract kilo is RTB.
I just don't know how we're in overtime already. This doesn't make any sense. I found Beavis. I mean, Butthead. I mean. He's right here. He got me because he flanked me. That doesn't count. He literally only got us because we weren't looking in the direction he was hiding at. Pussy.
Head for indicated location.
Fuck. My favorite thing to order from DoorDash is on sale, 20% off right now. But it's not a shareable item. I'll get a pizza for everybody tonight.
Need a hand.
This rocket is starting to piss me the fuck off now.
Which one?
The HE1, he's down here.
On it.
Oh god!
End of your story.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Well, it looks like he's shitting his pants.
Yeah,
I got hit by something else on the way in. My god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna call bullshit on that, but that's fine.
Failed the objective.
Alright, let's see, Brett.
I did. Awful. Says I got 5 eliminations. Don't remember getting any of them.
Oh, Jets Pizza has 20% off up to $8. I'll do that. What?
You're running the show. Actually, while you're looking at that, back out real quick. I want to see if I can fiddle with this gun a little bit, and 'cause I guess when they took away the gunsmithing, the tweaks I had done on it are no longer there. 'Cause it is killing me in full auto.
Which one?
The M4.
Yeah, all that was definitely taken out. You have to go back to that game to get that bonus.
Just curious if there's something.
Which is a damn shame. I mean, it really is stupid that they did that, but that's just how it is
Just something
with
with
them.
high recoil control. Like, foregrip gives me good recoil control. Barrel gives me fairly good recoil control.
Oh, that's even more fucked up. That's what I'm getting. Now, do I want hot and sour soup?
14-inch carbine shroud.
My mouth
Give
is
me a
watering. This is what I'm getting.
lot.
Way is on sale right now. I don't think you can order from Way, which is a damn shame. I'm just barely within the distance of it. It's literally like Way, like from Dynasty Warriors, like Way,
Legit.
and they are in downtown, like where David's at. And he got me to try it one time. And I was like, God damn, that is fucking good. And I've tried more shit on their menu since then. That's actually some of the best Chinese food I've ever had in my life. It reminds me a lot of like the old Chinese food that was really good because they put in the extra effort to stuff, and it's just actual good Chinese food. Like when you can get a egg roll there that is like, thank God you people exist still that make egg rolls right. They're not soggy, they're not gross, they're not weird. I don't know how else to put it. They're just like, thank God they're good.
Not frozen.
Yeah, like, but for real though.
I mean, I think that's really the issue with a lot of the like Asian restaurants is I don't think there's enough in-house prep. They just order bulk vegetables already cut up and shit and frozen so they can just grab shit and go. Like I get
Yeah,
the want for that, but ooh,
yeah, like so they just do they do it right. It's good. It's a little bit more expensive than your normal like just basic Chinese restaurant place, but like I can order from DoorDash and get a meal for myself with the egg roll, with soup, with the full like Mongolian beef setup and everything from DoorDash sent to me for like 35 bucks. Not cheap, but it's good food. Watch David's gonna text me and be like, "On the way home, do you want anything?" I'm like, oh, I ordered food.
why do no suppression systems help with recoil?
Which one are you looking for?
I was just hoping I could
Color
have a
four?
suppressor that also, yeah, gave a recoil control, but they're all of them are legitimately undetectable by radar, bullet velocity, damage range. Nothing changes between
And
any of them.
but
Except
you're
for the
talking about
very
the
first
M4 from
one.
Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah. Yeah, the very first one's the only one that has negatives.
Let me see real quick, because there's some of them that I've. So really, though, the one suppressor you need to pay attention to, if that's what you want, is the Quartermaster suppressor. It may not say that it does that, but it does.
Maybe.
Quartermaster suppressor is the only one that you'll see used in any of the meta like loadouts for guns that have come from the point where they can use the quartermaster suppressor because of the fact that it does seem to have some damage increase at range. The other one I will tell you is the
No, I don't
VT7.
need damage at range. Uh I just want recoil control. I want what I get out of muzzle brake in a
Oh,
suppression system.
uh, again, quartermaster suppressor. It does two things: horizontal recoil control and vertical recoil control. That's what it does. That's like I said,
It's got all those negatives.
aim down sight and sprint to fire speed. So those can be easily tackled with anything else. I use the quartermaster on everything for that specific reason. If that's what you're looking for, I use it all the time.
Give
On
it
the
a
M4,
shot.
so
See if let's
um,
see. Let me go into the firing range because I have
I would.
I've got because look I use a sight and I've got the extended the 60 round mag. So I only get barrel, muzzle, and like under barrel that'll actually help with recoil control because it's bad. Even with the under barrel and barrel set, it's bad.
Have you used the
So
Seiken grip on it?
I am
So
using the Kimura.
From that era, you want to be using the Seiken Z. I'm sorry, yeah, ZX grip. It's another one of those that's got a buff. So the quartermaster will take out the negative from that one, and you can also use the. I think it's the Razor Hawk. I'm just letting you know these are the not for the M4. I'm not saying this is for the M4. This is what I use for assault rifles in that era that I've had success with.
I got you. I'm just looking to see if that's even available on this. I'm not seeing the Seiken.
On the M4, Modern Warfare 2. Let's go back, make sure I'm looking at it right. Modern Warfare 2 gun
It's not,
M4.
no, I went down from
It's
where I was.
It's the rear grip, not under barrel grip. It's a rear.
Uh,
Sorry, buddy. I'm my bad. So that gun doesn't look like it gives you a whole lot, but it actually apparently does. So the aim idle sway is basically when you're sitting still, and in this era of guns, this is when in Modern Warfare 2 where they really personified taking cover. So you use the Seiken grip for overall combat, and then when you're in a point where you're trying to shoot somebody at a distance, you take cover, and then you don't have to worry about the aim idle sway negative anymore.
what do you know
Again,
what Call of Duty it thinks the difference is between recoil and gun kick?
so recoil is visual, gun kick is physical. Is that? I guess that kind of doesn't make sense. The best way, that's the best way I can explain it. So they call recoil what you visualize the gun kick as. So gun kick is what the actual vertical upwards and left to right does.
Okay.
So your initial gun kick, what you're trying to kick in Call of Duty in general, they have this one weird rule that has been throughout all of Call of Duty. Your first 3 shots out of your gun are your most deadly. I don't know why, but that's a rule in Call of Duty, I swear to God. So that's why you see in hardcore, if you fucking miss and you try to get back on while going fully auto, you're not going to drop them as many shots as you would if you had initially hit them directly on. Your first 3 bullets are your most deadly. So your gun kick control are those first 3 shots. How do you recover from those first 3? So the best method is you fire 3 shots, you reload. You fire 3 shots, you reload. In that era, and that's Modern Warfare 2 era. That's then. So you would reload, fire, reload, fire, reload, fire. That's why back then people didn't use many extended mags; they used fast mags. Was for that reason. You also in that era had the fast reload that you could do. All for that reason. It doesn't delete any of your ammo; it just gives you better shots. So that wasn't a real rule back then. Now, what gun kick control has basically been turned into, since, like you said, they took off the ability to like warp it with the whatever it was called before, your gunsmith. When they took that out, gun kick was how it initiated those first shots. If you control your gun kick, you will see your first 3 rounds are laser beamed like the rest of your rounds. important.
Ooh, this is a big difference. Let's see.
It's weird, but it's a very weird thing to read too. Like when you're trying to like figure out like what they mean by it. They don't really describe it very well, but from what I read from other people and how it's described makes sense to me because you can see it. Like you're gonna have a higher gun kick from a marksman rifle than you will have from a light machine gun in Call of Duty. Why is that? Because Call of Duty was originally, the idea was is that those light machine guns you would use to create noise and attention to you, so that people would look at you and then your friends would kill the people looking at you. But Call of Duty became a very solitary game where a lot of people didn't have friends and they played by themselves. So light machine guns started having this twerk to them. I think it was in like the original Modern Warfare 3, where you saw light machine guns became more like laser beams in the rest of the games. Yeah, that's why.
Destroy that
Because they wanted to
stupid
make
now.
them viable
Yeah,
guns like
right.
they were for
I didn't
original
even
Warfare
notice it
use.
for the longest
So
time.
like in these games, you have guns like the DM10, which is now being buffed and everyone's losing their fucking mind because it's a marksman rifle and it can maintain shots. Hasn't been like that for a while because they were trying to eliminate the idea of solo play and try to make it more of a squad-based game. Why? Battlefield's better. That's why. At the end of the day, Battlefield's better. They made squad-based combat. They'd get groups of people to play together. You have one person playing Battlefield that raves about Battlefield to a group of kids who are young and trying to get into games, and guess what? They're going to go play Battlefield because they can all play together. Call of Duty, they get up and they get bullied, they get called nerds, they get called all sorts of gamer words, way more than in Battlefield. So they had to make it. The balance of Call of Duty will never be right. Because they never built the game to be balanced. They built the game to the skill code. You can go and fucking monitor a whole bunch of people that are just bots with like 2 bullets. And you get multiplayer like, no, they're like 12. Then people cried about the fact it took 12 bullets and they made hardcore. The whole thing on it.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting actually. The development of Call of Duty has just been trash for like almost a decade. To think how long we've been playing Call of Duty is bananas. I hate this game so fucking much. Play it all the time.
It's your Dark Souls.
It's me putting my fucking head against the grindstone and going, I will beat all of you, goddammit. I'm still better than you.
I mean, especially nowadays, it's like the movement and stuff like that that they have incorporated and whatnot. Like, it feels nice. It looks nice.
Yeah, it looks
It
nice,
just,
exactly.
there's just aspects of it that you're just like, I don't fucking get it.
Well, so one thing I will tell you about Call of Duty that bothers me over over Battlefield, Call of Duty has a group of people geared towards exploitation. Whereas Battlefield, you don't have it as heavily because they have privately owned servers where you can go on there and do whatever you want and they don't give a fuck. Call of Duty doesn't have that.
What up,
If
kick
Call of
folks?
Duty switched
Appreciate
to
them
having
follows.
privately owned servers, a lot of like me, you, Adam, David, people who like to play the game more casually, we would have a better time. Because those fuckers are off doing what they want legally in servers that they can do it legally. But not in Call of Duty. Instead, we gotta play with them motherfuckers, and they are geared to do it. They want to do it. They think it's fun ever since Ricochet came out to beat Ricochet. Or get banned. Who cares if they get banned? They'll just make another account.
Yep.
That's what it comes down to. We
Yes,
cared
sir,
because of play forever.
Yeah. It was just an aspect of the, like, it was a quicker paced Battlefield is really what it was. Because, like, we hated core. Like, if we were first forced to play core after, or in COD 4 and Modern
2.
Warfare 2,
Yeah, Modern Warfare
we
2,
would
yeah.
not have stayed around. We would not have played as much as we did
Mhm.
because all we played was hardcore.
Because it made more sense. Hardcore made sense. In Modern Warfare 2, I will give Modern Warfare 3. Towards the end, when we actually started playing it, I will give Modern Warfare 3. I had a lot of fun on that game. Towards the end, when we finally picked it up, that was fun. It took a
Like
while
when I
for it to
learned
get.
that dual scorpions were the best
Yeah.
gun in the world. Oh,
Yeah,
you're a
we
sniper?
played it.
Too bad you lost
Yeah,
away over there.
exactly, because I can just go with bullets at you. Hey, guess what? At that range in real life, you could have done that. I'm sorry, you could have done that with
Yeah,
an
if
unexperienced
nothing else, they
8-year-old
don't
with a
want to fucking
rifle.
play anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have an 8-year-old with a rifle sitting in a window up there, and you're a 22-year-old going, ha ha ha, I can still hit you from over here. They're gonna freak the fuck out. On here, they have all this area to go and hide and be assholes and come out from other places. You're just like, Jesus Christ. If you kids even knew the close quarters combat you had to have in Call of Duty. Now, I would challenge any kid who thinks they're good on here. Let's go play Battlefield. I'll beat the goddamn shit out of
We're
you.
headed to the war
You
zone.
have no
Get geared up
idea
and
what
stand
shooting
by.
a gun is at range. Like me and Adam were talking about it one time when I was like, one night with Adam, I hit the longest headshot I've ever hit in Call of Duty, period. It was like 485 meters. I've never hit it. Never. It was like 3-shot, headshot, one shot kill. The guy was either the last person in his squad or was a solo. And I fucking nailed it. Longest shot I ever made in my life on Call of Duty. And I was like, the sad part is that on Battlefield, that ain't shit. That means, oh look, you hit the noob rank and fucking getting a headshot. I've hit way further headshots on Battlefield. I have tactfully fought more fights on Battlefield than I will ever.
Like that's where like this game fucks with my head because when I see ranges, like I shoot gun.
Yeah.
I know how far gun go.
Yeah, I know how
Gun?
bang, bang, yeah.
300 meters. Gun should shoot strong 300 meters. Why you say this long shot? This not long shot. This is practice.
Yeah, 300 meters, that dude's inside out, bro. What are you talking about?
300 meters,
No,
900 feet.
They go,
Like-
it's a 50 caliber round. So what appendage is missing when I hit them? Because if I hit them, they're missing an appendage.
Spanky wants Superstore. Somebody else wants that.
I'm going for the scavenger. But it's just so
Greasy
like,
lady.
Their balancing on that is stupid. And Battlefield has had problems with balancing, but they usually come around. And they go, okay, we're gonna give you an M95, but that bullet is so big that you're gonna have to see what drop looks like. Now you're good with it, so you can figure out. Yeah, the M95 has drop, but I know what that drop looks like. I think I can fight it. Good for you. If you can, awesome. I'm not gonna discredit you for it. But if you give me an M95 that shoots straight for forever, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with balancing issues. I understand that. Okay? But these guys are having balancing issues with like submachine guns. That doesn't make any sense. It's a 9mm round. 9mm in general, period, has an effective range. Anyone who's fired a weapon knows that.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
They're in the second story of this building, the barn building. I just hit him with a shock.
I guess he's near the stairs.
Yeah. I think I might have scared him with a shock, to be honest with you. I don't think he was expecting
Deploying
that.
shock charge.
I threw it through a window.
Deploying mine going out.
But
Be advised. An enemy
you know,
squad
it's just again, it's balancing. It's weird. My shock hit him again.
1 remaining.
So he's still up. Oh no, on the hill, another one. He's got a friend came down to help him. I still think Battlefield 2 will always be the most pure game as far as multiplayer like shooter I've ever had. I broke armor on that guy. I downed him. Oh, you downed him. Good job. You killed him.
I
Fuck.
killed him. He slid right
Good
into it.
job. Yeah.
Is that the guy
I'm
from
like, I broke his
upstairs?
armor.
Enemy shock charge.
I broke
Sure
armor,
was.
so I don't know. But yeah, Battlefield 2 will always be one of the most pure fucking shooters. Just because I was playing it on PC and
Contract
had
complete.
server
All
control.
supply boxes secured.
Just being able to actually have a game that was like a game with people who wanted to play
Enemy
that
UAV
game.
is online.
It's hard for me to believe that anything will ever top Battlefield just because of that moment. And gaming for me was
Planting
just like,
spring mine.
it's so much fun. It was so much fun. Battlefield 2 was awesome. I was telling Adam, you know, back when we were playing Battlefield 1, the World War 1 game,
Oh
we're
my
fighting on the
God.
mountains, we're fighting
Turn
out in
him
the
down
desert
more.
and stuff like that. You know, World War 1 guns? That was an intense fucking game. You just don't really get that intense fight anymore. Like, you just kind of get like, versus survive. And the people you fight, you're like, either they're legit or they're not in Call of Duty. With Battlefield, it's like, well,
I mean,
fuck, we
the
lost.
number one thing that I say for Battlefield is it doesn't matter what lobby you're in. Super sweats, casuals, like you can create your own game.
I agree.
You don't want to be in the heat of everything and getting shit on and shitting on people, and well, then you just don't go to the fucking like capture points and stuff. Like you just stay in the outskirts and just blink at people and whatnot. Like you don't have to make it super serial.
Yeah, I still say so.
The end of this road.
Battlefield was us playing Recon.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
When we did Recon, and we would just sit back and he had a sniper rifle and I didn't. I had like a mid-range rifle and I could hit people that were coming at you. And we would sit there and just spot people out as two Recon players. A lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. We got a lot done for our team.
I mean,
It's
that's
showing our squad.
essentially what I was trying to do, like in DMZ. Like that's what got me into DMZ is I get to just kind of do my own thing.
Yeah, it just didn't stay like that because it became so much more. Wow, these guys are dumb.
Well, I mean,
Can't even get where I'm at.
if they
They're on
were
the train.
creative enough to keep things interesting with missions for more than a month, to where they either get absolutely ridiculous or they're just boring.
Well, DMZ had the potential to become like a League of Legends kind of thing, where it was a game that was created within another game, and DMZ could have been its own game, and people would have still played it. Like honestly, because like you know, like League of Legends and MOBAs in general were born from Warcraft.
16 rounds.
Some people making their own
Get the
fucking
UAV
game
on
type
grid.
within Warcraft.
Enemy
That's all
UAV
born in
overhead.
Warcraft. So it's just like it could have happened. DMZ
Hostile
could have
UAV
been
in the area.
could have made a whole. If they had made DMZ its own game, Call of Duty DMZ, and just made it like Black Ops or Warzone or Black Ops, Warzone, or Modern Warfare. You're like, this is Call of Duty DMZ, and made it something that you can buy into versus Warzone, because you know they're a multi-million-dollar corporation, so they're looking for money. So I'm giving them the out of saying it's for money. Okay. If they had done that, I would have accepted it and probably bought more into DMZ and given them more money in a game based that I had specifically said I only want to play DMZ versus what
Somebody
they
is
say,
trying to
I
snipe
only
me.
wanna play Warzone. No, he's sniping it. He's sniping
Somebody
it.
hit one of
It's-
my
I
mines
pinged-
back at that
see the
house.
pink mine? See the spot? He's up in that building.
He couldn't
There's another
see
one
me
here.
where I was standing.
No, there's another one here. There's another one here. I spotted him as he downed me. There's another one going to the yellow building, the bottom.
Broke their armor.
They're moving from the right from where I spotted originally to that red spot where I hit that guy. He hit me, I hit. What the fuck? You shot me through the fucking wall? Get out of here. How do you see me? Oh, he's up top. He's up top in the building, in the window.
And my rifle's not going to be very effective at this range.
There's two of them over there, and that guy in the windows is spotted. Jesus fuck, they downed me. I don't stand a chance. I'm getting the fuck owned, bro. I'm gonna try and get to you. At this edge of this fence, you should be able to see me safely. If you lay down, you gotta lay down though. Oh, did you hit him with that?
Huh?
Did you hit him with the bunker buster? Someone just hit him with the bunker buster. Uh-oh. That's third party. We need to get the fuck on, bro. We're not in a fight. We're in a fight between two other people. I'll leave that alone. Bye. Shit. Bye.
Be about hitting this hangar, and then I guess trying to link back up with our other two. This is this 4. Oh, they're fighting people over here at the firehouse.
I didn't remember actually pushing the order button, but I guess I did. So food's on its way. That's good.
I assume they took care of whatever popped up over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dude, there's no telling. We had a lot of stuff over there, so.
Yellow seems more than aware of them over there. He keeps looking over there. Yeah, he just
Yeah.
spotted one.
He was the one that was with me originally whenever I saw him die, and then I was like,
Enemy
what's
soldier
happening?
incoming.
And that's literally how that all began. Something shooting at me, bud.
One just came in, it said.
He laid on a building up top, I guess.
Supply box
Aids
secured.
at me?
I think he dead now.
Yeah. What the fuck that was all about?
10 minutes.
Did you ever end up
Hostile
finishing one
UAV
breaker?
in the area.
Got caught up to where it was all English.
The new season.
Yeah.
25 are left. Stay sharp
Yeah.
out there.
Good though, right? It's good anime.
Supply crates have
Yeah.
been restocked. Load up.
I like it.
It's
One
just fun.
supply box
It's just
remaining.
a fun one
Move
to
to
watch.
secure.
That's not overly how do I put it, like overly written. Like it just makes
Drop
sense.
into the area.
Oh,
Watch the
what?
skies.
How did you see me, bro? That was a good one. The new one that people have been raving about that I have to watch is Freerun. That's what it's called. It's on Crunchyroll.
Well, people were
Enemy deployed.
saying it's basically like solo level, but with more character development.
Yeah. Which to me, solo level was Hell's Paradise with more like character development. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it's even more character development. That's fine. I would say out of the newest of the animes that have come out recently, I love solo leveling, don't get me wrong, but Hell's Paradise is one of my favorites. That is a really good anime. I really like the way that it's
Contract
drawn.
complete.
I like
All supply boxes found.
the challenges in the story. It's crazy. It's so odd.
Positioning. So there's another squad here now. Okay. Great.
Well, you guys got repositioned? Cause I'm
No,
still
I killed a guy and it said squad repositioning.
Okay, cause I'm still here, and I was like, "There's no way." I'm coming up behind a group of guys
And
that
others.
raised their back.
Enemy soldier
And
incoming.
people,
Fuck.
I hit one with a sniper round. Got me another one. There's apparently a sentry gun out here.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Precision airstrike. Balloon shot down. I grabbed the money, but I'm down.
Wow.
I grabbed the money. Oh no.
Such a
I
fucking
grabbed the money.
bullshit.
Save it. Oh
There's a ton of money. There's 250 grand out the doors where I died. There's two.
I'm right here. I'm the one who originally started grabbing it. I'm working my best towards getting it, bud. So don't worry, it's me. Grabbed it. I got it. I got it. I'm at 460,000 right now. Thank you for that. That's all you, bud.
Another one. Oh, there's a third party
Yeah.
minimum.
No, I can tell, yeah. We're definitely getting surrounded.
Is there a piggy bank
Oh
nearby?
my
Maybe
god,
I
I'm
can
getting
go.
sniped from behind.
Maybe I can go pop a piggy bank, make a move.
Let's get moving.
Hey,
Players
place.
secure enough cash.
JDs,
Stand
yeah.
down.
That was, woo. That got sweaty right there at the end. Oh, no, shit. I tried to hit leave the party, I accidentally hit leave without party, my bad. I was looking at my order to see if it was coming close, and I was like, well, real quick, I'll just pack us out. Fucking dumb.
Oh, good.
Just wanted to see where it was at.
So, the minor adjustments definitely help.
Have you done any of the controller adjustments for this season at all yet?
That should.
Do you want them or
No.
no?
I'm good.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I changed them; they made a difference for me. I actually saw a visual difference from last season to this season, and it's the only one that matters, if you care at all, is the sensitivity change for console players on Warzone. 1.75 on your controller. Horizontal and vertical sensitivity is the number one thing of the change that I noticed the biggest difference from. Because I had it higher and I turned it down and it actually shoots better now. That is the one thing. It's 1.75 on both horizontal and vertical. If you give a shit, that's the only one I will tell you.
Don't even
That
know what my shit said at.
Like I said, it's on controller, just basic controller inputs.
Horizontal and vertical.
Yeah, it's 1.75.
Mine's at
is what the meta.
1.2.
So 1.75 on both of them is the meta right now, and I will tell you, I've actually noticed it is very easy to keep control with, and is very, very nice.
I don't feel like I'm moving that slow to need to turn them up. So I probably just leave them
Like
there.
I said, again, totally get it.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
one of those things that
usually
if I were to tell
having
you,
to
keep it in your
correct
head.
my initial deal just because of the way people are moving, so I'd be all over the place with higher sensitivity. I'm already all over the place.
No, like I said, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna let you know. That's the only one that I've noticed significant change from. It is very easy. It's I'm not normally someone who goes that high on sensitivity, and worth it's worth the change.
You want to do
'Cause
like
you
Halo
can
2
move
and turn
faster.
it up to the max?
So in Halo, it's a little different because the hitboxes were different. You could throw stuff in a greater range in Halo than you can in this game. I only know that from after realizing why I was so good at that, because I used mostly spread weapons. That's the only reason, like, and the actual like knowledge of knowing video games now, I'm like, that's the only reason I was good at Halo 2. Was because I was using shit for spread, and I was using high spread weapons, and I was using high sensitivity with high spread weapons, which is a smart move. But at the time, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how smart I was at the time. I was just ahead of the game, planning situations for the guns I did the best with. That's all it is. The new shit with Halo, it's harder for me because I'm much better with a battle rifle because of Call of Duty. Really, Call of Duty fucked me up. I can't play Battlefield and play Halo. They're different. Battlefield is to me is the optimum game. I've always thought that. Battlefield goes, well,
Years of War, king.
I mean, Gears of War is king for gaming, yes. Yeah, but for shooters that are based on Modern Warfare, Battlefield has it hands down. The rest of these games can't touch it. That's why I can't wait to play Delta Force, honestly. I cannot wait to play Delta Force. I'm so excited for that. If
Yeah.
it is better than what I've expected and what I've read, I'm gonna
Because
be
it's like,
taking shit
it's
playing
gonna
Delta
be,
Force.
I'm hoping for a little, like, it's unfortunate
Maybe
that,
it's
like,
better.
the game is so, like, Call of Duty is, like, it's smooth. And I want something a little clunkier.
See, well, Call of
And, like,
Duty is
maybe
also
that, like,
personal.
I guess I just don't have a word that I'm looking for, like, because even, like, Hell Let Loose was almost there. Like,
Ruck
it,
up. You're heading
like,
to
it
the
felt
war zone.
rough to, like, move. Because it sucks to run forever. Like these guys are all like, oh, we're super special forces and like, but I don't know the everyday Joe. Like, yeah, like I'm from Wisconsin. I used to bale hay, and now I'm in Vietnam trying to not die.
Hostile terminated.
See, at the end of the day, where Battlefield has
Enemies
Hell
are
Let
dropping
Loose.
into the area.
So
Watch
Hell
the
Let Loose
skies.
beats
Reloading.
Battlefield in certain ways. The overall feel of the Battlefield and
Prep
Hell Let
time's
Loose
over.
is intense.
Now you
It's more intense than the actual Battlefield games, because Battlefield you make very personal. Now, but at the same time, Battlefield has a smoothness to it versus Hell Let Loose. That comes from timing. The fact that I have to run forever to get into a position to just get shot by another sniper, now I'm good. You tell me there's that few snipers because of how much effort it takes, I'm out. That's just one out. That's one out. I'm just saying that's one out that I have. That is a negative to me. Because I do like playing as a sniper from time to time. You fucking did that to me. You know, like, playing with you, you did that to me. You did that to me. So I do enjoy playing sniper. I do like playing that. You can't do that in Hell Let Loose. It's just not, it's not viable. It's not. They
Is
said
the
everyone
same
fight along the
cats?
line. Yeah, there wasn't fight along. No, I didn't. No, it's not the same cats. Let's go towards port. There's a bounty right there. We'll be able to drop down a little bit later to see what's there. There's just certain things, like, you know, PUBG was good for a minute. Like, you know, I really enjoyed the idea of the anonymity of PUBG. Like, it's just, I'm gonna fuck you, you're gonna fuck me, we're gonna fuck each other, let's fight to the death, you motherfucker. Like, PUBG was just a motherfucker of a game. Now it's not. Now it's just a pussy game. Like, it's just pussy. And there's gonna be so much now in gaming that's changed from, of course, when we were younger. And I get that. But I also have come to understand the general, like, this makes sense to me in gaming now. And some of the Call of Duty stuff, like, Warzone makes more sense to me than the Call of Duty does now. Like, trying to play Call of Duty, like, now, like, multiplayer, that's trash. That is such trash. All that's trash. It's you can play as much as you want, but I'm good.
Reinforcing
Bro.
armor.
I can tell you right now, KD wise,
Enemy
I
dropping
beat
into the
anyone
AO.
I know in Call of Duty, multiplayer wise. That doesn't make me feel good about Call of Duty. That makes me go, well, you guys are just bad at playing this stupid fucking game. That doesn't make you bad at gaming. It just makes you bad at playing this one stupid fucking game that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm only good at it because I can figure out how to make it work. It doesn't make you bad at gaming. It just makes this game dumb.
Yeah.
Well, that ruins gaming. To me, that ruins gaming. To say that I'm better than you at Call of Duty means fucking nothing to me. It used to. It used to mean something to me, but not anymore. Now I'm just like, okay, well, what do you have? What are you running? What's your meta gun run you're running? Because if you had the meta gun run, then
Vehicle
yeah, maybe you
destroyed,
are
down the guy.
That shit just drives me bananas with this game. Like, it's just something that I can't get behind as far as, like, I'm so good because I'm good at Call of Duty, and everyone's like, yeah, you just become jaded by Call of Duty that now you're a hater on Call of Duty. I'm like, no, it's just that people who are good at gaming don't play Call of Duty. People who are legitimately good at being a gamer, they don't play Call of Duty that
Enemy
well.
UAV overhead.
Or if they do, it's suspect. Constantly. Why? Because Call of Duty is a bullshit game. It has been for generations of this game. It's a shameful thing to think that a game that I grew up with, that I love so much, that made competitive gaming fun for me. Now, I can't compare it to anything. Like, there's no comparison. To the original Modern Warfare, when we originally got into Call of Duty, the original Modern Warfare,
Standing by.
there's no comparison to that to this.
No.
They are two different games completely. And you know what? I would play Modern Warfare, the original, over this game 1,000 times over. Just me and you sitting in hardcore, going through game after game and
Requesting
fighting with
close air
people,
support.
and legitimately having fights from game to game with different fucking people every time, because there's skill-based matchmaking. You just had different fights every game, no matter what you were doing. Each game was different. That's what it's about. To me, I mean, everyone's different, but
We lost the
It
contract.
kind of helps keep people in the game, to be honest. Like,
I get it.
I guess it sucks for the people who legitimately just suck at the game. Hey, let's drop
Yeah,
this.
If you need the blend, if you need the blend.
Sending extract balloon.
I think that other fucker took your shit.
No, I picked it up.
Okay. It's just different, you know. Each game is different. You have
But I
different
mean,
reasons
think
why
about
you
it
keep
though.
calling
Like,
it Call of
if
Duty.
we had gotten shit on more times than we didn't get shit on, we wouldn't want to play the game. So, like, in the sense of like, it helps the newer players be able to play the game. It's like, so they're not getting shit on every game.
Yeah,
But
one, by the way.
then it also means that, like, you know, we get locked into games with people that are definitely crying and or just way better than us, whatever it may be. It's like, but we're in, because we get into a weird flip of like amateur pro. Like, we'll have a couple of games where we do really fucking good. We just get into a flow state and do all right, and then it just throws us in with some fucking heavy hitters, and then we can't do anything.
Yeah, that's the biggest one. Is like just the
Because
acknowledgement of,
that's
like,
what
the
always
player.
drove me insane was that it's like, okay, we're winning, and like winning well, and then we just get one game where it's like, no, they're your god, and you will bow to them. It's like, we didn't even get to pull the trigger on nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where's that matchmaking? It's like, well, you were doing so good. Well, that's
Well, that's a
not
temper.
really.
That's where meta really bothers me. You say it's meta, but like, what does meta mean to you? This is what it means to
It's
me.
coming to pick you up, I think.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, no,
going to grab my food.
we were
How would you
taking
grab
a helo to deposit money? We
That's
don't
fine.
have that much money.
UAV overhead.
Third, fourth, not bad. But you know, it's difficult because I understand the idea of making one game and keep adding to it, but like if I were to say what is the best development process for Call of Duty, it would be a mixture of that,
About to complete their objective.
where you're like, okay, I want you guys to play, you know, an even game you just add on, come out with new maps, make new shit, but just leave it the same game. That's fine. That's called Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Then there's
Yeah.
Call of Duty multiplayer. Then there's Call of Duty, like the single player. There's Call of Duty Warzone. There's Call of Duty DMZ. And you have these different versions of Call of Duty. And those games are handled individually by different production companies. Like they already own. I'm not asking for much. I'm just saying use what you have at your disposal with all these production companies that want to come together to make Call of Duty and make them different Call of Duty games. This gives you the opportunity to get money from all these different groups of people who all want to play Call of Duty for different reasons. And we only want to play Call of Duty with the people who want to play Call of Duty for the reason we want to play Call of Duty.
I thought they were
There's an
trying to
example.
do that with Hub. Like when they entered the Hub thing where you can just access all the games from the Hub.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah.
And then they just like did a 180 on that for some fuck all reason.
Yeah, like I said, this is the thing. They've had the ideas. They've had these ideas. And they've come to terms with like, okay, this would be what's best for the future of this. This would be what's best for the future of this. And then nothing happened. Call of Duty has worked on that for so many years, but then they go under new management, they get bought out, they sell out to different things, and then boom, nothing makes sense anymore. It's just fucking silly. I mean, I can't say anything when DICE got bought. I was just
Reinforcing armor.
upset. I mean, when Epic got bought, I was just as upset. Every time they do this, it's
Enemies
just
are
like,
dropping
come
into the
on,
area.
guys.
Watch the skies.
You can do better than this. It's not, you need to sell out constantly. You can do it. You know, each group of you has a game that works, and I guess that's what really gets me is that you have like so many people that you're like, oh man, you put all this effort into this to be the guy who developed Warzone, to be the guy who developed this, that, or the third, and at the end of the day,
Got a bird standing by
none of
the
that
extract
matters. Does
point.
that not bother anybody
Accept the
who's in the
deposit.
development team? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't know. Again, that's one of those, like, doesn't make any sense to me, because if I was the one that'd be developing it, that would seem...
Second place.
God damn.
Secured more
That would
cash.
seem
It's
bothersome.
so much cash on me.
Like, hey, I know you guys are really working on this, and I really like the idea of Warzone, but what?
It takes them a month to come up with the 2, maybe 3 seasons that they're gonna have in a game. Cause we're what, on 4 right now, and then
Yep.
it's going for another month.
Yep.
And then what? They'll start maybe a new season, maybe before the next one
Right, but-
comes out.
Right, but the thing is, though, is that whenever you go, wait, huh?
I just, like,
doing that? They're gonna
So
be
much
like,
of
"Oh,
this
well,
game is already done and ready to come out. Like they're not developing anything. As soon as the game's out, they're done with it, and it's on to the next game, and then they'll put a small team to do bugs and move things around. And I think that really they
Updates.
do the nerfing and buffing just so people who are like, well, I like that gun, can eventually like have an edge, and then people just kind of follow the meta, so they just do that.
Yeah, I mean, like you look at, I was saying to Adam last night, one of the guns I'm good with is STG from like Modern Warfare 3. It's a World War II gun. Why?
Well, like with
It's
fucking
because they're
PPSH on Black Ops
yeah,
6. It's like
PPSH.
this is a World War II gun.
That's what they wanted to put
Why?
on
And it's essentially the best one. Well, it was initially, anyways.
for a while. No, it was for a while. Even last season, there was a brief moment until the half season update when
Was like when they
PPSH was
started when
the
they came out with
state.
the Ladra and then the LC10. It's like, well, those do better.
Yeah, the Ladra is the updated version of the PPSH in this game, and then the LC10 is the C9 updated. Like if you look at a lot of the stats and stuff, and they're like, yeah, it's just this gun, and like you just keep looking at it, it's like, yeah, it is just that gun.
It's just faster.
Yeah, it just does something a little faster than the other one. It's the same gun. They reskinned it. They didn't have to think about the stats on it. They just reskinned it. And most people are like, cool. They don't
Word.
care. Yeah, they don't care. What's the best new thing? I'll use that. I'm waiting for what the Olympia is. Because I know that's going to be something silly. In fact, I'll probably use that for the rest of tonight just to see how I do with it.
Like when I had that sawed off on the other day, like I just used it to end people.
Hmm I haven't been hit by the Olympia one time. So I don't know. Maybe it's more of
Shotguns are just a tough gun to run if you're not hanging out like in the big building or anything. Like you got to be able to hit people at another rooftop or something. You got to be doing solely like building fights to run a shotgun.
Well, and it's also running it around and trying to actually get a kill with it. Like, what are we seeing with damage range? What are we seeing with, spread? Because, they do all this shit with spread workouts on Call of Duty. Like, so I just shot somebody with the Olympia,
All
like,
stations, we are green to go. Stand by for
within 10
deployment.
feet of me, and he didn't go down. I only hit him with one round, though, and I hit him with every round, but down him. It's different from last game. Last game, shotguns were great. I loved playing the last game. Last game was probably one of the better ones lately. Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
Just because of the shotguns. And like the balancing of the weapons and like the content they were coming out with. I think it was the last one that had the
Secure as much cash as you
map
can.
that we were
You
playing
are
on.
green to get greedy.
Maybe it was Modern Warfare 2 with DMZ where they had the map with the zoo, had the aquatic center, and I always think back to when we had to chase that guy.
Well, that was two.
Yeah, and see, like, okay, so it was 2. 2 was probably the better one of recent, and it was just because of like certain content they came out with. Like, you just came out with better content at that time. Like, go fight this guy. Why? Just go fight him. Okay. And I enjoyed that. Like, when we had to go fight the boss characters and stuff, I was like, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's different. But if y'all that's what I'm saying though, but if that was all DMZ. Like, if we had just been like, that's Call of Duty DMZ, and you're just playing Call of Duty DMZ, and they have a select group of people who are dedicated to making sure DMZ not only stays alive but is done well,
Site at the next gas
I think that would be a better game. Modern Warfare,
squad mate site securing the intel.
Black
Join them
Ops,
to increase the speed of the capture.
World War II, each different games, and they just updated regularly. I want to play this game today. Sometimes I want to play them all, the World War II,
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
you know. But sometimes I just want to fucking
Extraction.
play Modern Warfare games. Okay, you want to play a slightly futuristic or like 2042, or do you want to play more futuristic like 2142? Well, I want to play this. And then they just have a group dedicated to just doing that. They would get so much more money, especially from people like us who have been like, well, you know, today, Bear, I don't think I really want to play anything fucking World War II. Can we go play a futuristic one? Because I could see that would be more my game. Like, more my bag, where I want to go play the futuristic game. And everyone's like, alright, cool, we'll go play Brad's game. And we're all playing 2142, but we have updates on.
Oh, I fell off the train.
I'm with you.
Those
me
guys
and Yellow
across
are
the
coming to
street shot me to death.
Yeah, me and Yellow are coming to get you, bud. I think I have their attention.
That was close.
You. Please be a plate. Thank you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't know where that guy's at, but anyway, the other guy on the train died, but they're the green guy, and they're the guy green and white. I don't know where he went. But you know, it's to me that's the way I think would really go well. It's like Borderlands. Borderlands would still be a game I played if they had like what part of Borderlands you want to play, where it continue to come up with updates of it. Because Borderlands, depending on what game you play, could be different planets. They could make it different planets, and I still want to play on this planet, but you have new content for this planet. Borderlands would fucking make money, bro.
They would.
Oh, I would still be playing seriously.
That was one that I wish I didn't fall off of, but I did.
I wish you didn't either. It's a shame.
Like I'll play them.
Borderlands 3.
Like
Overhead.
when
If
you
you
know
ever
when
wanna
the
go
next
back
one
and play
comes
it,
out.
If you want to play
I'll
Borderlands
play.
3 and go through it before you go and do new one. If you want to play the third one before the new one, I'll play it again with you. I had that much fun with 3. 3 was a lot of fun. I got ran up on from the boneyard from the red train car. He's right above. He's on top of it. He fell down behind it. He fell down behind it. He's on left side. Left side. Sorry, I can't spot him.
He's on the right side. Oh, there's two of them
Sorry,
there.
I couldn't see him. Yeah.
I'm bleeding.
I tried to get away from all that shit, and I still got hit by it. But like, I enjoyed the DLC. So that's what I'm saying is like, Borderlands I think is one of the last vestiges of DLC. Because their DLC was fantastic, and the newer one that people would shit on. It's like, yeah, it was good until the DLC. You got the DLC, it was way better. It's like, oh, that seems like shit. This is really not. It's actually a nice way of making a game. Because I also understand that people, that right now game is kind of divided between people who are able to continuously play the game versus people who are working class and constantly not able to play the game. And I'm like, well, you know, that's on you. At the end of the day, you decide what you want to spend your time on. The fact that you complain that you have children and you made a life around the job you do and aren't able to game like the rest of us who don't have that, that's on you, man. You made a decision. Not my problem.
That's why they have
know-
pay-to-play stuff. Just
Yeah.
you don't have time to be cool like us and earn unlocks and stuff. Yeah, you pay money.
That's how it goes. It just bothers me that they cater to one side or the other, and I'm like, just stop catering.
Just cater to the people who play your game.
Exactly. That's how, dude. That's why I stopped playing First Descendant. I loved First Descendant as far as the game, like how well it played, and how smooth it was, and like the combat was perfect. I really enjoyed it. I've loved certain characters in that game better than most characters in other games, and then all of a sudden they ripped the fucking shit out from underneath me, the rug out from underneath me. I'm like, yeah, well, these players are new.
Contract complete. Well done, soldier.
Yeah, well, that one person that you worked so hard to get at the beginning of the game, you know, you don't really care about him anymore because you're not. So we're just gonna let everyone else have him for free. Bro, I worked so hard to get that character. They gave it for free the first time. And it was just gone. No, I'm good. I haven't played it since. That pissed me off so bad. Haven't played it since.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, that's ridiculous. You're trying to tell me. Okay, like it's just one of those moments. Like, bro, you can't make sense of that. I spent all the time and effort, and I even gave them some money because there was. Oh, I got downed. There were certain things that just by the train. I'm on the train still. But there were just so many times that I was like, you know, I had worked so hard to get that. And they're just like, yeah, we're gonna give it for free now. But this took months for me to get here. Yeah, you and everyone else, but we need more people to play the game, so we're gonna give them what you guys worked the hardest towards. Because that's really what it felt like. They took it and they went for, what are you guys working the hardest to get? And then they took that and that's what they gave away for free. Nah, I'm good.
Capture the enemy intel on
I
your
can't play
train.
that shit.
You'll get a look at the site of the next gas
That's
spread.
borderline racism. I'm out. It's just like,
That's one thing I kind of dig about like Sea of Thieves and stuff. Like they definitely take their accommodations and like
Join them to increase the speed of the
their
gas.
limited time stuff. Like if you're gonna have this banner or this fucking trinket or this and that, you have to earn it, or you had to been there when it was a thing. Just because you come along a couple of years later, like you're not gonna get the special event yet.
Yeah, but here you in the armory. Which sounds cool, but I think it should sound cool. Like, you can only use the stuff that you haven't already earned in bots only.
At least that they still make you earn it.
I just mean like if you earn it through experience, you earn it through trials in this game. If you really earned it, like the experience, like I didn't really earn it in this game. I barely played this game and it still gave me fucking everything from the armory. But I'm saying like if you really earned it, cool. You can use it against bots.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
We're playing Black Ops 6 and Warzone. That means you only get to use Black Ops weapons. End of the day.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that pissed me off because like my quick draw pistol, like why is that not allowed? Well, because we're using the Black Ops 6 engine. So why didn't you add that into the game?
Because that made sense. Like there were so many things like that. Like, but that made sense. You've done so many things that don't make sense. And the one thing that you, like the 2 or 3 things you do that make sense and you just delete them, god damn it. Like the tweaking, like the mild tweaking of your gun with Gunsmith. Do that! That was good!
It's in the right direction.
It wasn't
You just took a small niche group of people and went, do you actually care about tweaking? Why not?
Jump ahead and drop a balloon on the side, on the right. Because I have a lot of money. Sorry, I tried to call that out as soon as I could. Balloon's
I
full.
got to put some away.
Cool. I just found it.
I've been getting in on their balloons for a while, so.
Okay, good. Well, we're in 12th. I mean, we're in overtime, but it's a quick overtime. This is actually a pretty good train run. I'm leveled up to Olympia 7 times since I've been here.
Get it?
Which one?
Nail. Can I join you?
Sure,
Oh, you,
well,
or
the
maybe you
Olympia.
could
There you
do
go.
a group.
7 times 1 match ain't bad.
I say I'll join you. I can beat it up.
Damn. Damn.
We failed to
I will
complete
say
the
that the
objective.
vacation I
Stand
haven't
down.
watched a whole lot of anything. But the newer
I
season
mean, you're
of
doing the same thing I'm
Dr.
doing. Thanks
Stone has
to
been
your
very
tip
good.
about like the
And
auto gear and stuff. So you should have the best
the
gear that you have.
London bombings
Or maybe you
documentary
just maybe
that's on Netflix
some
has been very
side
good.
stuff that get more
That's
things.
like
I
the
don't
only
know.
2 things I can say I've and get away from Shudder, but I shut off Shudder today. Otherwise I had to pay for it tomorrow. I wasn't. Shudder's bullshit. It doesn't have anything that's good. Tubi has everything Shudder has.
Yeah.
Except for Getaway, which is a Tubi or a Shudder original, but that's the only reason that I would say watch Shudder is you can watch the VHS movies that are very good. Like the newer ones that are really good. And Getaway. That's like 3 movies. They also have something called Hell's Motel, which is made by the guys who did Slasher, the movie that or the series that's on Netflix that's Canadian. That shit's fucking good. Hell's Motel was very good. So the free trial on Shudder, watch Hell's Motel, all the VHS movies that were added, and Getaway. That's it. Delete it afterwards. It's easy, but it's worth the watch. Getaway, I think you would like. Getaway was fun. Getaway is a very fun movie. It's very easy to watch. There is action. There's a good bit of exposition to make you think one thing, and then it does the M. Night Shyamalan twist. The twist is great. The ending is great.
Check
The
your
movie's
gear and
great.
weapons.
The acting's great. The fact that it's a Shudder original is absolutely important. That should not. That is actually a high class movie that deserves more attention than what it got. It's very good. If you like QI, so you know, oh my god, the hot Irish chick,
Jelly?
the hot Irish chick, really hot. God damn it, Ayers.
All stations, green light. We're
She's
deploying
got
to
dark
war zone.
hair. She's very Irish. She's very rough. Very rough Irish when she talks, and she's so hot. And I think it's Eyes Roseburg. I can't remember. She's hot as fuck. And they put her in this movie opposite the guy who's the fat guy from Shaun of the Dead. It's the 2 of them main 2 characters, bro. If you like QI, you've seen this Irish chick before 1,000 times. She's like one of the main people.
Primary objective. Go get
She's like the main, like, deep Irish chick that's on there. It says like dirty things. She's awesome. But she's the main actress in this movie. That's pretty much those like 3 or 4 things. That's other than that.
Oh, we got the same squad.
Yeah, they want to go for this. No, it's not. Different
Yeah,
squad.
Choo Choo
I did.
or Chucho.
Chucho is, but Endless isn't. Endless wasn't in the last one. He's a totally different person, I promise. He was USMC something. Only because me and him were next to each other for half the
Intel
game.
on your train. You'll get a look at the site of the next gas spread.
But other than that, Shutter's poop.
Spring mine going
Has
out.
Tubi has everything.
Spotted.
Someone-
Contract complete. Well done, soldier.
They are behind us.
What
And
happened?
in front of
I
us?
broke his armor. He's down. Yeah, he's down. No, just pick me up, Chucho, you bitch. Come pick me up. I picked you up. Pick me up. Oh, he's picking me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Trying to make my
No,
way
no,
back
he
over
did
that.
the right thing. He did. I didn't realize this guy was further away or closer to us than I was. My bad. That was my bad. I freaked out over the wrong thing. That was my bad. I did not realize he was going to do that. I was talking shit. Oopsies. Oopsies. He was doing the right thing. Yeah, otherwise, I'm gonna watch Fearin to probably tonight. Try and get through some of that, and I'll let you know how that goes. But
Come
from what
here.
I've seen,
You wanna
this
fight
year,
about it?
What was the
You
other
wanna
one?
fight
There
about
was-
it? Shove your head up my ass and you can fight for air.
There was Freeman. There's another one I haven't watched yet. I should kiss my ass and call it a love story.
No, she's not being nosy. She's being aggressive.
Punch her in the pussy.
She won't come close when she's starting shit.
That's because she's a wussy.
She said, "Cause you're a wussy."
So,
Changing mags.
Oh God.
one of the things
Why
I
did
saw
that
that might be
happen? That
coming,
shouldn't have worked like that.
That might be coming recent, or might be coming soon
Ah.
to Game Pass. Is they, depending on whether or not it gets picked up or not, they're looking at remaking NFL Street.
Hmm.
And I will play that.
That could be good.
Yeah,
They
I
do
will
it
play
right.
NFL Street. Yeah.
Up in the tower.
They, I gotta go right here. Sorry, right here.
Broke him a few times.
But I will definitely play Street if they come out with Street again. That would be really fun.
Yeah, Street was fun. Just make one MVP superstar and just dominate the league.
Well, it was also do a game where
Like,
violence and like hardcore hitting and like being an asshole was the point of the game. Oh my god, I get by RPG. Or is it? Oh my god. Nope. I'm alive. By a stroke of God, I'm alive. I should not be alive. I cannot believe I'm alive.
Oh God.
That was the dumbest shit. So those guys that are shooting us, that's what was shooting me when I went down. I hit the ground as that precision airstrike hit,
Get a box right here.
so it didn't kill me. It would have killed me if that fucking shit didn't down me first. The fact that the first guy downed me saved my life in the precision airstrike. Just by like a fraction of a second, bro. That was bananas. On my screen, I was like, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Wow, they're dumb. That was awesome.
Train went on this little tilt and I fucking just got pushed off the train.
Oh, you did? That's not good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Like it just like it tilted while I was trying to help cap that. And during the tilt fucking
I got people shoot at me when I jumped off the train to help you guys. It's a helicopter.
jumped out. Where Pink's got it spotted, that's where he landed.
Loading new mag.
might still drop, so I dropped the balloon.
I still have fucking money to put. Oh well.
And that was another 300,000 we were able to deposit pretty easily. Shit. I got nothing for that.
Duffel
Ooh,
bag.
the head's landing behind us. It's landing behind us. Oh fuck.
Found him.
Yep.
You'll get a fight of the
I
next
actually
gas.
saw that. You did. Good job.
Should have been a sniper.
Oh, I got knocked by the fucking train! God damn it, I'm down to the fucking train.
Squad mates start securing the
Come
area.
on, Brett. Whoever's picking me up, I love you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Chucho. He should rename his
Lucho.
fucking deal to Choo Choo.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's doing a really good job. I'm not mad at him at all. I literally just barely missed that.
Ooh, it hurts.
Yeah, to the left, 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 left. Come from Boneyard. We got a lot of shots.
Back where you got down, I fucking shocked somebody.
Yeah, green white. It was a green white shooter. I just wasn't paying attention to the green white shooter. To be honest with you, I had some pretty good loadouts as far as like shit to drop, and then it just.
Enemy UAV is online.
I think you'd like the STG if I gave you my loadout. It's pretty good. It does different. It does a lot of damage, but it's also able to like stay on point for. I got 50 round mag. It's pretty good. It's weird because the stock I have on it is the stock.
God,
When did he get on the train? I didn't see him. We were both looking.
he
at
was
that.
on the right hand
Oh
side
my
and just
God.
climbed in.
Yeah.
He was just waiting up towards the front that whole time, I guess.
Want to get on the train? I think I put mines and shit down. I killed one of them. One of them just died. Hey, you're the first one to land it. You're by yourself, but you, but you're by yourself right now. 3, 2, 1, dropping in. Here you go. Come on, you can. Let's move. Confidence, bud. Let's go.
That's clear.
Yep, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Move to confidence. We should be okay right now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Good job. Good job, bud.
Balloon here.
That was a clear, concise win. Bye bye. Do you have your big box? 'Cause I don't have any plates. I need plates.
Yeah, I
bad.
can do that.
I just feel like it's gonna be necessary. Thank you.
Reinforcing armor.
And our squad mates are using it, so you should be getting points off of that.
Extraction
Damn it. This motherfucker keeps dropping balloons. and
Oh,
not
that was me
saying
this
shit.
time.
Oh, thank God. Okay, at least it was you this time. This is the third time balloons dropped. No one said anything. And I have 142,000 right now. I was just like, God damn it. It's literally been the same guy. God damn it, there's no one.
Enemy intel on your train has been located. Capture and secure the intel. Discover the next gas.
I think I got it. No. I dropped 100,000. Damn it. God damn fucking. Truly might have saved my life, but he's been in my way this whole fucking time. I have a bunker buster ready for somebody. We're in second place right now.
Complete. Well done, soldier.
God damn it. I was just going into the cover of the front car as he
Yep.
fucking just lit me up.
Yeah, don't give up. We're both up here. I'm on top of it. You're below.
Did they get on the back there with that ATV?
Not from what I could see. Looks like they just gave up. They got hit harder than we did because there's only 2 of them. I don't see anybody. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one.
Join them, you'll speed up capture.
No, Satan!
An enemy squad is
I missed!
Stay
Aha!
25 remain. Solid work so far. Nice. Capture the intel point. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping
Up on this building on the left.
I hope he enjoys artillery.
He
Oh,
got
what?
downed. I don't know what he's shooting at up there.
Something hit me.
On the back end. I just broke his plates.
Loading new mag.
He's dead.
Well, we're in second place right now. As long as you guys continue to shit on people and I stay alive, which is what I intend to do,
Capture the enemy intel on your train. You'll get a look
with
at
my
the site
shock
of the
charges,
next gas spread.
they can suck my balls.
Squad mates.
They try to attack me, they had to go through a shock charge. There he comes. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Back towards the train. I think Green just murdered his ass.
Is online.
Reloading.
I still have 2 bars, mind you, 1 bar. So that was somebody who landed and missed the train, and they're behind us now. We did good this game, for sure. This is definitely a better one. On the train, I actually like the fight from the train. It makes you almost feel special because you're like the person fighting from the train.
Yeah.
And the fact that we're at second place fighting from the train right now, I like that. Like, this is fun for me. I don't know why, I just think it's recent
Oh.
Yuma.
They just keep landing and just waiting for me to.
Alright, Chewbacca.
I guess if we get into another semi-clear spot, I do have another bullet. Never mind.
We don't need it. I think I'll make it.
Hey, second
Second-
place.
Oh,
Lost that one.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
deposited
beat
more
the
cash.
thing by like 1 second. It was literally, we didn't make it by 1 second. I'd have the fucking, you didn't die.
I stood up at least. I I think you had it. Yeah, no. You were fine. You got me when I stood up. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was able to see that the counter was almost done when I was like, I still have a balloon.
Look at our scoreboard for our squad though. We did good. We honestly did good. Cash banked all the way through. First guy was 950,000, and we went
May want to keep playing?
500, 350,
Oh,
450. I don't know. I'm good to keep playing. I mean, I think we did good.
I
right
think you
there.
already backed out.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. They had already said they were gonna play with squad, so I backed out. It switches you from being able. Like, if I wait for a second, they were playing together, so like they hit play again, not play with squad again. It means just go ahead, leave squad. There's no reason to wait the extra 15 seconds for them to tell me that the guys who I knew had left 2 seconds in are gone. That's when I'm paying attention as the guy who's leading it. If I'm not paying attention, I never notice that, but if I'm paying attention, I see it every time. Though it'll literally be like, play again with squad, and it'll wipe the play again with squad off. At that point, just hit leave squad. Because if you hit again, you're going to end up in the same group of people with a totally different duo with you, and you could get fucked. Because you're like, I was fighting that one squad the whole time, and me and Brian had it. And then you hopped off, and it's me and David. David doesn't have it, and we're fucked. I'm not doing that. I just back out. I'm not having that. It happens every time. Fucking Braun did that to me for the longest time. I would hop out of a game with Braun and play with one of y'all, and Braun's shit is set to fucking dumb shit. Where I'm like playing against people that I'm like, I don't know why I'm in here, be here. And then I play with you guys, and it's like you guys don't want to go into that. The shit that Braun's in a lot of times, dumb.
Enemy
Don't play
dropping
with that.
into the AO.
He plays with some his fucking shit
Changing
for
mag.
squad base or the skill based matchmaking is broken. Braun's got some dumb ass fucking people that I'm like, bro, I can't even. And he's dumping on them, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
It's just some psycho shit Braun's on that I don't recommend for anybody.
Like when you mean dumb, like you mean like elite, or like it's
Like,
just
they
wacky.
it's elite. Like it's
Okay.
all people talking to each other. Like, and it's me and Braun talking to each other, and then two other people that aren't. And me and Braun are holding our own, but it's not like we're relaxed in this game. But imagine me and you
Primary objective here.
to like the nth degree. Brian's me and you, let's just hold in this room and fuck everybody else. And we kill everybody because it's me and you going, fuck everybody else, it's me and you. Me and Braun did that for an entire afternoon. That's the most tense gaming I
Jump,
think I've ever
nay,
played
nay,
in my life.
hey, nay.
No, I'm waiting. There's heading down towards where we're going, actually towards the end of the map. There's a bounty right here on the line. We might be able to get some good kills off of. They're already dead. That was a dumb drop on their part. But yeah, no, like recently I played with Braun on some shit that I was like, I wouldn't recommend that for my friends. That wasn't Call of Duty. That was.
You
that
got
was
one
just a
landing
bunch
with
of
you.
guys being very aggressive, and the whole point was aggression. I got him already.
He's
but
had
it
a buddy
was-
somewhere.
That's fine. This
Right
is
there.
our box right here, bud. Take it away. Take it wins. Our box right here. Come on. You see him?
Connie's
Spot him? You
dead.
got him? Good job, buddy. But it was just a very different game of Call of Duty, and I was like, I don't like this. It's back to when we would play, like, Gears of War, though. It was different. It's just different. There's a certain level of meh. Oh, wait, hold on, David's calling me. Hey, baby. Oh, Jesus. Brian's on the mic. What's up? Any kind of energy drink would mostly appreciate it, but if you do not stop to get it, do not make us stop to get it. I will fucking figure it out. Energy drink. There's an energy drink in the fridge for me? I did not know. I did not see that. No, I did not. I haven't actually been much in the fridge today. Okay, never mind then. So I'm good. No, I'm good. Otherwise, we're just gaming. Yeah, and I also the bathroom doesn't have the mats down because I washed the bathroom. Yeah, homie. So yeah, it's in the. I think they're in the dryer or the washer right now, but I'll flip them in just a minute. Right. Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever.
No. No.
I'm good with lunch. I'm good with lunch. Yeah, I'm good with lunch, and yeah.
It's a date.
Yeah, I agree. No, just for the cost effectiveness of it. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, Bear, Kenneth. Yeah, your mom. Maybe not. Were you off tomorrow, Bear?
Yes.
You want to go to lunch with us at K-pop over here by us? There's a Korean barbecue place. I'll pay for it. You don't have to pay for anything.
Changing mags.
We'll come up with a better time tomorrow when we wake up and we'll text you. Does that sound good, David? Okay, yeah, no, it's better than Iron Age.
Okay. Yeah, you just let me know when and where, and we will be
Okay.
there.
Alright, sounds good, David. Hop online when you hop on. When you get. Alright, peace.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Well, he wants Korean barbecue. So, when he hops online, when he gets home, we'll make a better plan. He's on his way home.
Target location. Hack drop inbound.
Yeah, I mean, it's Brian X was actually it's less expensive than Iron Age, but way better than Iron Age because of the like what they gave you.
Mm-hmm.
And if the Asian guy is there that me and David click with, you're gonna like him. No, he's cool as fuck. Like he's funny as shit. He actually takes commissions for Warhammer 40k paint jobs. That's what he does. Like outside of playing, outside of being a
Nerd.
fucking person. Yeah, I had Korean barbecue place. He's Korean. He's Asian as fuck. I mean, he's funny as hell, but he's like angry all the time, and the angry shit he says is very funny.
Korea.
Because he'll be like, well, there was one time where like they brought me silverware and it wasn't him. He just had told someone else, "Can you bring them silverware?" And he brought us silverware, and I got it, and silverware isn't even cleaned. And he went, "God damn it!" And he grabbed my silverware from me. Like he just grabbed it out of my hand. He's like, "God damn it!" And he just walked off. And he came back and he went, 20% off of your fucking meal tonight. Cause someone can wash dishes, right? He was just so angry. He doesn't own the place. He just works there. He's just a
Grabbing
fucking
this money
person.
box.
And he's angry and he's very funny. He's
Shit.
there tomorrow. We'll have to introduce you, but he changed 40k models for like his second job. He's a cool dude. He's got a lot of cool stories about 40k that you'd enjoy. It's awesome. Like
I
not
may
just
need
playing 40K,
assistance.
but I'm coming. I'm working.
I got you.
But yeah, that's another.
Is
that's
this the
one
place
reason
that
to
we
go.
went that one time?
No. This is,
Okay.
I haven't taken you. Only me and David have been there. It's because it's right down the road from us. It's on Town Lake, but it's just K-pop. The place that me and you went to is owned by the same people, but this is their flagship restaurant. it became and they still have it in the area. There's a, oh god damn, I didn't mean to grab your shit. I meant to grab this other shit that's in here, and I grabbed your shit. Sorry. There's a reactive armor in there. I grabbed your fucking Uber box. No, this place is, it's a set of like Korean restaurants, like Korean barbecue restaurants,
Hmm.
but they all kind of have a different vibe. K-pop is more like playful. I would say it's more of like a fun kind of vibe, but the people that work at this restaurant near us are fucking hilarious. So one night there's this real geeky white dude that we might get that has glasses, and like he's real scrawny and like obviously like not really ever been somebody very confident, but working in this kind of restaurant he is more confident because he's a nerd and he likes Asian shit. So maybe the girls in this restaurant are nerdy girls who like Asian shit, even though they might be hot. And there was this girl there one night that was
Oh god, that guy wasn't on the UAV. He's outside the blue building, or whoever else on blue, the blue guy. He's on top of it.
I think you got him. But she was like,
I had some cash
gorgeous.
down there.
I got it. But she's a gorgeous girl. And we're like, oh my god, this guy is like pretty confident talking to this chick. And we're like watching him, and this dude's like fucking like doing a good job for this like chick that's like really hot. And like he was also our waiter. Like, bro, what do you recommend? And he honestly recommended one of the best things on the menu that I've had so far. It was good. And he's just this white dude. And he's like, yeah, no, it's real good. I'm like, bro, I want to tell you right now, I hope you fucking end up smashing that chick over there. He's like, bro, I'm working on it. I'm working on it real hard. And he was dead ass with us. He was just dead ass honest with us. I was like, I think I will give him more money than I usually. Otherwise, completely unmenacing individual. In this moment, you're like, I can see where you could win this fight.
Hey, hun,
All right, I'm front.
you want Korean barbecue tomorrow? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Okay.
We're gonna go.
Cool.
Requesting recon above.
It's real good. It's real good. They also serve ramen. By the way, their ramen real good.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just part of the
I had to wake her up or before she actually like fell asleep.
Yeah, no ramen. Their ramen there real good. Highly recommend. When you get there and they start to ask you what your first round of shit is, just ask for a bowl of ramen. Because it takes a while because they had to cook it and do it right. And when it gets to you, you're like, I could eat ramen right now. It's real good. But all their shit there's real good. They have like this smoked pork belly that they do.
Mhm.
And that's all it says is just smoked. Not they have Cajun form, they have another form of pork belly. Like Hawaiian pork belly or something less like the pineapple shit. But just the smoked one, that's the dude that was the horn dog that fucking recommended that to us. And bro, that shit was bananas. It's really good. They do some shit on their own. They have like different versions of soju there, depending on like what they can get that's good. It's just a good restaurant. It like when you walk in, like all they're all like more. It's a more relaxed place, but the food they serve is good. Like you can feel the chill vibe of that restaurant, but also be like, I know what I'm getting is good quality. I will say they have like a K-pop steak that they do there. Yeah. Because even though it'll be lunch, probably get dinner. Because they have more options for their dinner. But even so, either way, man, some of the shit they have is like just the whole like setup that they give is way more intense than Iron Age. Like as far as like how much stuff they give you to like try to enjoy beforehand. They have a ton of stuff. I can't remember what it's called, but the Korean form of a appetizer. Apta, yeah, something like that. But shit's good. Like it's just good. Like the only thing I would give Iron Age, any Korean barbecue place I've tried in Atlanta or around Atlanta, is their soup. Iron Age has this weird like fucking soup they have that's so goddamn good. No one else has that. No one has that. No other place serves that. They're the only ones. Good. But they're the only ones that do it, so I give them credit for it because they're the only ones that, even if it's not your fancy, they're the only ones who do that. So, meh. It's just one of those like, I give them that. The other one I went to that was big in Atlanta was. That's gonna escape me, but the funny part is that they're owned by the same mother company as the place that we're recommending you to go to with us. And the people that work at either one will tell you that the place that we're gonna take you to is actually the better place to go for food. Even though their place costs more because it's in a higher income area. They'll be like, yeah, don't go there.
That's what I'd say
almost
about
had-
like Raw and downtown.
Yeah, most of them are like that.
Like it's
They'll tell
good,
you to-
but it's not that much good.
Well, the thing is like a lot of times they have to cook for them that lives farther away because to hire a person who can properly cook their food that close to like Atlanta would cost them so much money because it's just so expensive to live out there. Whereas when you come out here to like the more outskirts, again, like Kennesaw now is being overtaken, but like we're still in the position of like we still get like more of the we have better cooks because they're actually Asian still because they can still afford them. It's stupid, but it's true. Like it's really really dumb. That's the thing, but that's how they treat them. Like, well, you're not in Atlanta, so you're not gonna cost as much. So you get these places in Atlanta that are like, they're okay. Could be better. You
Could be
come
better.
to the outskirts. Yeah, they should be better. Exactly. You get to the outskirts of Atlanta, and you're like, they are better out here. Yeah, because we don't have to pay them as much yet. We will soon. Don't get me wrong. We will have to pay them that much soon. But for now, we can still enjoy it. Like Kuroshio's. Kuroshio's is still one of the best sushi places around to get sushi. Because of the fact that they're like, they eventually had to hire Mexican people, and the Mexican people they hired have now become very versatile and use the techniques of making sushi, which is weird as fuck to say, but they got ahead of the game, way ahead of the game.
It's unfortunate Claw doesn't own it anymore.
Agreed.
So they don't take care of it as well as they should have.
Well, eventually it's just a form of having to sell based on necessity.
Sushiology's pretty good if you haven't eaten there.
Oh,
And like one of their, I guess you could call it a gimmick, but like one of the cool things about it is they get like random like shit and that they'll just make a roll out of. Like, and they'll like, I mean, they'll post about it like beforehand, like some of the shit that they've tried, and have people like do tastings and shit like that on like, what do you think's the good one?
Yeah.
But it's just like, you know, they get their general order, and I guess every now and again something slips in, and they're like, well, what do we do with this? We're gonna make money
Yeah.
off of it.
All
It'll,
stations,
it'll
this
just
is
be
Shadow
like their
01.
random special
Deployment to
until
a
it's
war zone has
gone.
been authorized.
But they also do awesome ramen.
Yeah. I've been to sociology probably like 20 times now.
Yeah.
I go there. So I used to go there a lot because a couple of the doctors I worked with were into like Japanese culture,
Plunder.
anime, sushi,
Primary
ramen.
objective is to secure as much cash as possible.
Um,
Don't get greedy.
I had gone there with you, and I think Kenneth. And we gone there and had a takoyaki fries. And a couple other
Okay.
things. I remember going like, "Wow, that was really good." So I told my doctor, who was the whole like leader of this group, that up to this point I didn't know existed. I guess we're dropping with them. They went
Sure.
towards where are they going? Let's see. But she's the same doctor I recommend whenever I tell you guys, like, if you ever need a doctor as a specialist at Town Lake, it's Dr. Cabell. It's her. So it was me, her, and a bunch of other people that we had brought there. They were like fans of anime and shit. And we ate the fuck out of that place. That place was awesome. Enjoyed the shit out of it. I've eaten there so many times because of her after that. Just like her being like, you gotta come out with us. We gotta go do this. We gotta do that.
Priority tasking request received.
But no matter times I've eaten there, I've enjoyed everything I've had. That's the one they're like, hey, we have this for this limited time because someone wants it. I love all those. Man, I eat those takoyaki fries every day. There's just something about that being with potato to me. That flavor just works so well. I love that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Again, one of those, I've ordered that 1,000 times. Don't come near me. I got me full of shit. Have you seen the new Beavis and Butthead
No.
pack? The newest one's them in the military.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Where you get the kill or the assassination of him running up and kick you in the nuts going, I am Cornholio. That's funnier when you have that with characters who are not from that series, in my opinion.
Going.
I have no idea. They're completely running in other directions. Constantly, like they're unintelligible. No, but I do like sociology. I like a couple of their like menu items that they have consistent, but like the stuff they have random's always good. They're another one of those places. It's worth the money. It's like, why do you go to Roussan's? I have no idea. I don't know why anyone goes there. You pay a little bit extra for what? The fact that they play like punk rock or fucking rock music from the 90s. That's stupid.
I haven't been to
There's
Rusan's
sushi.
in ever.
So the last
I
time I went was
assumed it
awful.
wasn't around anymore.
The last time I went was absolutely terrible. I went because there was a girl that I was trying to like see, and she wanted to go to Rusan's because she loved Rusan's. And it was like this one, she like their tiger roll over anyone else's tiger roll, and I was like, it's gross here though. It's like, wait a minute, but I could,
But there's sushi under hot lights.
yeah. No, I had to literally be like, to understand, it's better than this. Have you
So you
been
just
to
like
any of the other
fish.
places?
You don't like sushi.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I told her because, like, you know, I don't eat raw fish. Like, but I can tell you if I were to eat raw fish, where I eat it from. Well, then what's that matter? If you don't eat raw fish, you wouldn't know. No. But I have eaten raw fish. I just don't like it. But I will tell you places of the places I've eaten that I would eat it if I had to. As someone who doesn't like it, but will tell you that it is still acceptable in a certain place, that probably means that it's pretty good where I'm telling you to go. That was not how it was interpreted. I was like, alright, bye. Never mind. That was a disagreement that I had real fast. I've had that quite a few times over food where I've just been like, well, so what do you like? Oh, I don't know. I just, you know, whatever.
Ooh, is it
And you go the first night. Okay,
Is
well,
this
we'll
a
go eat
sweet
here.
treat I
And
smell?
they're like,
Want to try it? Oh, it is
I
a
don't
sweet
really
treat.
like that.
Thank
Well,
you.
you said whatever. So you lied? No? Yeah, you lied. Alright.
I get a fresh baked
What
cookie.
do you want to eat? I'll tell you, get a hamburger and a fucking cup of ice cream where the fuck you want, you idiot. What do you want? Or it's Lily, and it's, do you realize that all this food is made by brown people, that this isn't their food? Yes, you racist, I know they are. Thank you. That was the first time we went to Carocio's. But there's so many Mexicans making the Japanese food. Yes, honey, I know. Does that not bother anybody else? Kinda, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to
Definitely a thing
navigate.
that runs through people's minds. They're like, oh, well, that kind of. Alright.
I don't know how to navigate that for the slightly racist.
Is it
Maybe?
good? Yeah? Then what does it
Yeah,
matter?
exactly. That is so difficult.
And to be fair, at least at Carocio's, they kind of keep them all in the back. Not like you're at Waffle House and there's like, or like at Hibachi where, because like that would ruin
Yeah.
it for me. Like when it's not like a weird little Asian guy running Hibachi, I'm usually like, well, this isn't fun.
Oh, and it's plenty of times where it's a Hispanic guy that's running the hibachi.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's the way it is over here at Volcano.
Yeah. That's how it is over here at Volcano. They're just places that I'm like, you know, it's sad that you lose certain authentic restaurants even in a city. Like Penang, like Penang was so good. There are so many places that it's just like that restaurant was just a good Asian restaurant. Like back in the day before Chin Chin back there was like corporate, like before they had several restaurants.
Extraction
Chin
room
Chin
here.
used to be like really good Chinese. Like you get the best egg rolls you can get from Chin Chin. And then eventually it became corporatized. It's like you can't get egg rolls from Chin Chin, you'll die.
Extraction room here.
Like they'll give you the severe diarrhea. Good luck living.
Pack up. Give me a UAV.
It's weird.
Marking field
I was talking to David about Laredo's, like when we used to go to Laredo's. Like it was so good, and now it's like you go over there, it's like that's the worst Mexican food you can have.
We had bugs in our food once there, so we've never gone back.
Ah, see, it
Mission
didn't happen to
timeline
me, but
expired. UAV exiting the
I wouldn't
AO.
be surprised now, having gone
No.
there.
It's too chainified. Like
Yep. Once they did that, they gave up all their other shit. That's what we're like Cancun, the places near us. They opened up another one in the
You have a buy station inbound.
Woodstock Outlet Mall.
look
Oh,
at Grand
I'm like
Asian.
constant.
Grand Asian Buffet used to
Yeah.
be awesome, and then they opened up Grand
Amazing.
Asian 2 and 3,
Deploy all buy
and now
stations
they're all
ready.
closed. Like
Yep.
coincidence?
If you guys had just stuck to one restaurant and lured everyone to you constantly, you'd have stayed that busy constantly. Because at the
Oh
time,
no, you run
again,
out of food, and fucking you
Yeah.
send people fucking home, and you give them vouchers to come back.
Yep. And they come back and they get good food.
Ooh, somebody shot at me.
I still remember that was one of the best things from them that I miss to this day was their
Waypoint marked.
they had crab bits wrapped in bacon, and like so many other Asian buffets have done it since then. But like as a kid, I remember like how good that used to be. Like just biting into that and like having fresh it tasted, and like it tasted like good crab, and now now I get it. It's like so weird. It's just a crazy difference in the time and age and what's available to us as
The
a
availability.
yeah.
Oh, I got sniped from the east, back where we kind of came from.
Info indicated location.
Oh god, he's right on top of me, right on top of me, right on top of me. One of y'all that came running behind me, it was not.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
And now I'm being hunted.
And I get shot in the back?
You bitch ass motherfucker.
My fucking mine going off right next to that guy's head didn't even make him flinch. That's crazy.
What? Whatever. Whatever just got me because there's no way I could have lived through that. That's all there's to it.
God damn it! The rest of the squad showed up. I thought it was just one more. I don't know. We can do
There's a bomb near me.
these guys are just can't seem to get in sync, so we can get in sync.
Feels like we're more so trying to back them up.
But it's like as soon as like a little conflict is over, everybody starts running their own directions. We don't have a singular focus.
Supply box is located. Move to secure. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Loading new mag.
Deployable buy station is available.
Hostile front.
And I get shot in the back. I'm leaving this area. Every time I shoot somebody and down them, I just get somebody shoot me in the back.
Let's get to it.
Really?
Reinforcing armor.
I just got here.
HDR, ready for launch.
Supply box secured. Move to the next.
HDR, awaiting data.
Two supply boxes down. One to go. Don't let the enemy complete their objective.
Alright, let's see. I guess firehouse.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
What it was kind of look like. Well, he left a trap
Bringing in
on
my
somebody's body. Looks like he's moving towards the thing.
I knocked one in the bus. You put an RBG in that bus, you might get one.
Changing mag.
Alright.
Armor.
Broke his plates. So he's back up. Downed him. Well, I destroyed those guys' vehicles, but see, here we go again. As soon as I down somebody, here comes somebody from behind me. I don't understand this.
I don't wanna.
The guy in the bus, unless you killed him, is still alive. I think he was the king.
It was indeed. was hit from a completely different section of the map. That was great.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Final mag. Changing
You
mag.
lost the supply cache location. Contract pulled.
Damn it, Bobby.
Not enough cash. Stand down.
Another one you want to call it there.
I'll let you pick. I don't care either way. You said David was on his way home, wasn't
Should be on. I see the light on.
he? So if he's wanting a game, we didn't play this, what will we play? Go fight more fires? Become the Maximus Fires fighters ever? We'll drag Swifty in, we'll let him drive.
Oh, good.
He drives truck for a living. Kinda.
Kinda.
It's a big truck.
Kinda.
I mean, they're tractor trailers.
I drive a 26-footer every day for a living.
That's small.
It's something.
I was looking at the analytics for that
We're
mech
headed to the
game.
war zone.
The
Get
the
geared up.
ratio of like followers of the game and viewers of the game are very close.
Enemies are
'Cause
dropping
it's like
into the area.
23,000 people follow the game, and they have like actively like 13 to 14,000.
Loading new mag.
Or like, you know, Call of Duty's got 22 million people that follow it, but only 51,000 viewers. At least on Twitch, that is.
Stations, green light. Deploying to the war zone.
Who knows? Only time will tell.
So we got Laura Croft. Venom Soldier? Aether? Whatever they called it in this game.
Potato, potato. I pushed J instinctively. I did not realize you won something right on the line with a bunch of people. Damn it. Yeah, there's one thing on the menu tomorrow though. When everything isn't working out, he does want to go. If that wasn't just a drunken, yeah. There's the smoked pork belly.
Changing mags.
It's like this.
Yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah, it's the simplest thing. Gotta get it. It's the weirdest flavor profile, but really good. It's almost like a light
Enemy
cherry
counter
wood.
UAV inbound.
Reloading.
I didn't realize homie was down over here. In this building, he just went inside.
On my last
Never
mag.
mind.
They almost had me.
Thank God. I can't access this. That sucks.
Same.
Well, that bunker buster hit me right in the mouth.
I'm in the stairs. You can come to me.
I do have a mine down there.
There's a guy on the outskirts.
He just ran in, he just ran in.
Yeah, but he's dumb. So I'm gonna let him run in. I got another mine up here.
Semtex front.
Armor? No fucking way.
No way. Whatever. Oh, there's another one behind him. Fair enough.
Ready? Hostile sentry. Changing mags.
There you go. Come on, Brett. Come on, Brett. Come on, Brett. What the fuck? I hit him with every single bullet out of my gun. From the second I landed on the ground. I just call bullshit on that. Eh. I just assume David's in there blowing little boys.
Odd thing to assume.
Not if you know him as well as I do.
Yeah, I suppose.
He supposes, David. He supposes.
I didn't live with him as long as you have, so.
Assaulting with hand cannon.
Guess we made them fuck off?
I don't know. See, I hear him behind us. I think they just relocated behind us.
Get a harp in the sky.
God damn, they're right behind me.
Say keep pressing and I can try to cover
No.
your way down.
I'm pressing them right now. There's no way I'm gonna leave them be. Alright, killed one. There's no way I'm leaving them be. Backside green white of these storage buildings, Bear. He's gonna be looking for me.
Downed
There you
one.
go. Yeah, that's him. I killed his friend already. He's dead.
Still one around that they're spawning on.
Your squad
And
mate was eliminated.
Blue guy
Contract
disconnected.
failed.
Which isn't good because blue is the one that's nearest to the guy.
He's just stuck in the road. At least he's not running.
Enemy UAV is active. Enemy deployed an
My
advanced UAV.
explosive somewhere back behind us just went off. They're shooting in behind us.
Oh, I'm in top floor. I just
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
quite honestly was just laying in a corner. Goddamn.
And somebody else shot me. Damn, he was basically pointing his gun at me and couldn't see me until I launched that rocket. Wasn't flaming his back, but he's just kind of scoped in, staring at a wall. He's trying my old tactic, you can't see me, I can't see you.
Squad rate to restock. Advise you to load up now.
Still works. How about my legs? I'm retarded.
Distance. Didn't know he was in
So
that
I'm-
building.
You're kidding me, right? I just got home.
UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
What the fuck?
Enemy
came in with a shotgun.
One's on the roof of the police station. One's on the back door of the police station.
Got tagged. Pretty good.
Damn it. Officer.
Located shock charge. Changing mag.
What? Whatever. I just can't get anything going now, bud.
Yep.
I can't even get. It's not his again. I'm down.
Let's get to it.
Might as well try to relocate. But see. Squad mates have quit.
I should have assassinated that guy, but I just wanted to beat him to stick with the sticks.
Fuck you, buddy.
Ready?
I just don't think I'm able to get in combat fast enough to be able to make up for the fucking KD I have right now.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Nozzle.
Yeah.
He might come back quick. I don't know. It was just one guy on an ATV, and as he went by, I just launched out the fucking back door of the
Changing
hotel.
mag.
I can only tell. Nice try.
Womp womp. You want to play something else, bud? We can play something else. Or if you want to go do something solo or whatever.
I don't know yet. I don't know what's going on with Dingleberry. What is that?
Maybe he wants to do his own thing. Bert can have his own interests.
I'm Bert.
This is true. My point still stands.
He's not allowed to. There
Is
he
that
is.
him that just got online?
Yeah.
Yeah, get in here and get mad with the rest of us.
When was the last time you experienced the anal? You ready? It's gonna happen again. Virginia.
Giant pour. What? What's going on?
What? What you want?
What happening?
Not much, bud. Gas the fuck out. Oh, okay. I just saw that clip from yesterday, so they kill in one shot now?
No. So I was explaining to Brian earlier. So you don't see or hear Adam talking. So me and Adam were locked on that, and Adam had hit him. Well, Adam had hit him and hit like a plate. He didn't break his plates. He's hit him,
Ah,
and then I hit him before that even started with the javelin, and broke his armor. That guy didn't have any armor plates left. When he came, but the thing is like I was just going, like trying to play fucking like quack quack quack, and that dude stuck his fucking face out, and that fucking rocket hit him right in the forehead. And
3 little words. Get fucked, nerd.
Congratulations.
it's great.
You have the first. And
You ain't first. You're
and
last.
the
You know
well,
what I'm
that's
talking about?
cool.
No.
oh, okay. I shall join up momentarily.
Why would you take both?
Will not let me join you. This player is offline. I do not understand. Or maybe it was
So,
a
yeah.
locked session, invite only, like that.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Mm.
Okie dokie. We will see. Alright, here in the future, you'll have your own thing,
This
so
dog
you
has
won't
not
even need to
moved from
claim
his
it.
bed all night. I've not given him drugs or dinner. He's passed the fuck out. He was still high from last night when I woke up this morning. I took him on a long. We were out for like 4 hours. Earlier, I was just letting him fucking roam. And when we got back in the car, he like fell asleep in the back seat. And I was like, oh, okay, I know what today is. He's still asleep right now. I was like, no. He didn't even move when you got home. Usually he gets up and is like, hey, let's go see David. He's like, yeah, that fucker's home. I got it. He's just
Fair
asleep.
enough.
He's just dead ass. Like he's asleep. And then here's this motherfucker with his 2 cents about the whole situation. Hi, Brian.
Yes.
Hit the bong wrong?
No bong.
Nope. Do I even have a shotgun pistol class. I got a shotgun rocket
He hit
class.
dog long.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, come on.
Plunder?
Maybe.
All stations, we are green to
Yeah,
go.
there's that
Stand
shots.
by
That's
for
it.
deployment.
Got it.
I don't know.
All the bath mats and stuff are in the water.
Gonna be
I gotta
bad.
go after this game.
Scared of baths.
Baths.
Oh, that's
Not
that makes
baths.
sense. We got 2 bounties out here.
Just sitting in the showers, but what twisty cost?
Nobody really dropping with us.
Bounty targets marked.
Come on. Come on, this.
They're on top of the building. Flying in. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, right there.
Maybe. I don't see it.
I forgot I have a
Shut.
bow staff for this, not my collies.
You know where he's at? You go get him.
He had more plates.
Sentry turret available.
No, but like, get him now.
Establishing sentry turret.
You
Oh.
mean me? I didn't. Oh, there's a person!
I didn't know you didn't hear him. Base shotgun.
All bounty targets destroyed.
I was like, you know what? Bang! Bang, bang, bang!
I was expecting somebody to come
Enemy
do
dropping
his
into the
body.
AO.
My sentry gun said fuck somebody.
I'll come to his body.
Why wouldn't the trigger pull?
Hunt them down.
There's one on this little corner over here.
Where? Oh.
Okay. I say.
That was close.
Oh, I'm getting like that. Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah. Sorry, whoever that down was. I thought that was the guy that was shooting.
Some flies, motherfucker.
Enemy advanced UAV
Trying
overhead.
to kill us? There's so many of them trying to kill us. There, they just found me and killed me instead. Don't worry about us, they killed me.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Oh, gunshot. Oh god, I just spawned in. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, grenade.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I downed 2 of them. They downed me.
We didn't even get hurt by my fucking explosives. I'm actually doing better with this fucking shotgun.
Oh, fuck. They got my ass.
Didn't give me the Olympia I saw though.
Specials, not shotguns.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it's still not in there either.
Well,
Tax drop inbound.
boys,
I have
we
to,
ain't
like,
gonna
go-
get those motherfuckers.
Do I have to go claim it?
I just melted 2 of them. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about our bounty.
Oh.
My dude. The people that I
It
was
failed.
attacking. Me and Green was attacking them. You chose poorly. That guy? That poor sack of shit? Never got a shot on me?
I'm bleeding out.
Up top here.
Enemy spotted.
Is it the door I'm in? Well, that's not cool.
Who's on the 3rd story?
He sucks. His friend doesn't. I don't know where his friend was, actually.
Oh, I tried to kill his friend before he killed me, but both want to go through him fast enough.
I'm going to die.
Enemy dropping into the
But
AR.
there does not have plates. Brett didn't save me either.
No, I'm dead. Been dead for a minute.
You have the opportunity.
Do I?
I have half of seconds. 3,
That guy
2,
right on top of
1.
me.
Oh my god. Nat stick.
I'm not God. I'm Brett.
Right.
You heard me.
I heard nothing.
Top on the 3rd story still.
Nope, he just jumped off. He's about to die. I broke his armor, but he's a bitch.
Eyes on you.
You didn't get them all. There's still one more up here.
He's down.
My guy's dead.
This guy's shooting rockets at me.
Well,
Ooh, snippy sights.
Eventually he's gotta run out.
he's down. Haha! Dude, Vic,
Oh.
see?
He's got a balloon.
I had to
Thanks.
slide. Where you at? No, no. Fucking LC-10, man.
Well, he didn't make it very far, bud.
Good.
You suck.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
You got down.
He just
Not dead.
killed an entire balloon. I still have 300,000 left.
You suck too.
Aw.
Reinforcing armor.
You shit me from behind. No. No. You butt fucking monkey fucker. No. No.
On me.
Whoa. Give me a moment, bud.
Oh, don't bother. There's 2 of them coming up after.
I was repleting. I was getting attacked from so many directions. God, I had over a half a mil again.
We shall kill them one more again.
Why am I doing so well with this fucking shotgun?
Because it's hilarious. And the game loves hilarity. And Hillary Clinton.
Hilarity Clinton.
Hilarity Clinton, yes. Indeed.
Let's get to it.
There's a balloon you can drop on to put all your money in right now. A blueberry called in.
Extract helo is returning to base.
Oh, it's leaving.
Incoming fire.
Oh, the asshole.
Reinforcing
Enemies are
armor.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Shoot, I was pissed. He almost
Planting
killed me.
spring
I'm
line.
gonna run. He killed me. I did.
Man, I kind of expected him to go for your body.
Dumb fucks.
Failed.
5th
Not
place
enough
by
cash
just
to
fucking
secure.
those retards up. Sorry. Game over.
You're good. You're good. That was
Oh, you're
was
not
fine.
streaming?
No, I am, but that was
Oh,
fine.
Okay. Okay.
And that had sense.
Fucking 7
Alright.
kills, 7 assists, or 7 eliminations. 2 supply caches is all I looted.
5 kills.
9 eliminations, 6 kills. Only 2 supply caches. There weren't any
Sure.
supply caches. They had all been taken.
And then we just took
You
them
and
all the
I
stuff
never
back
left that
from other
food there.
people.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
40. Ooh.
Ugh.
I got like 2 more.
Word.
Oh shit, I was supposed to put laundry around.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Can you do it in 20
it's
seconds?
all day dinner menu at K-pop tomorrow, anyways. So it's just
What the hell?
dinner. It doesn't matter.
Just gotta figure out what time.
Yeah, it's just a higher price point, which doesn't mean shit, but fucking
I got a few
more,
things I gotta do in the morning and
more
then
awesomeness.
That's why I'm gonna call it early so I'm gonna wake up earlier tomorrow to get some shit done and then I'll be ready to go.
That's on you.
I know. Well, I said.
Oh goodness.
Armor.
Okay.
I'm out.
Prep time's over.
Loading new
Now
mag.
you deploy to the war zone.
Back in.
Fucking
Enemies dropping
dead as a
into the
motherfucker
AR.
right now.
Puppy wiener, puppy wiener.
Yep. I was like, I don't know how that's a biz. I ain't hard right now.
Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Don't get greedy. Got a contract here.
Terrible things. Terrible, wonderful things. Or that bounty. No, I like that. I love and hate storage. Oh, I'm getting shot. We got one at gas station.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Fuck that guy.
There was a guy trying to come out towards storage, and I kept shooting him. He changed direction.
Same. I go towards the superstore because of it.
Hey, did I pick my shotgun class? I did not.
I've got one with me.
Blue.
Yeah, he's out near pink, so near Brett. Guaranteed. I'm gonna check the far lane first.
UAV.
Yep, there we go. Far lane.
Not near me though.
He's next to me. He's dead. Oh yeah. You didn't like that, did you?
Could be on Full House, could be on Firehouse. Looks like our guy that's on Moneybags over here is nearby us. Come on, game. Oh, Firehouse Tower. Oh, god damn it.
All bounties to the KIA. Well done.
Down here. Uh-oh.
Here anymore. I can't. It's probably my last one. I just can't seem to connect tonight on this.
That truck in one sec.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Bounty was in the truck.
Yep. They're getting closer though. On other guy, I don't care. Is that one of you guys?
Magnet.
Or did they leave someone behind? They left someone behind. They're just doing a loop to loop. Around that blue building. Out there. I got 8 plates. Bear, there's okay no, yeah, you're good. He fucked right off after I hit him with that
Enemy
airstrike.
advanced UAV overhead. work down there.
Cash here.
I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what anyone's shooting at. I haven't seen
Not
anybody
shooting at
shooting
anything.
me.
I'm just
I
looting.
was
I
kind
was
of
getting hit by a
waiting.
fucking. That's ran into mine.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Don't know why. Don't know where.
Was gonna grab that cash box when it finally dropped.
Yeah, I'm gonna move for it.
Clearing out the pool building. Didn't realize how much fucking loot the pool building had.
Bounty contract
Got
in pulled.
A large amount of money.
Nice.
We're in first place.
Now we just need a balloon.
Piggy bank behind us.
I have a balloon. My legs are broke. I fell off a ladder somehow.
On the way.
Who's gonna fucking pay for this?
There's a box up there.
Extract kilo inbound now.
Back
Fell
kilo
off
coming
my
in.
legs.
I've got 500,000.
You're at the biggie.
Yeah.
Alright. Must hopefully make it there in time.
You've got a bird standing by at the extract point. Bag is set for deposit.
Possibly the other end of storage.
Cargo is secured and exiting the AO.
Alright. Boneyard?
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Self-revive if anybody needs them.
Take a plate vest there. Everybody's got it. Good. Someone call that bird back in?
Negative. Oh.
No, they did.
Now do we want to go fight?
I'm down. I'm always down.
We won't have any money, but we're gonna start some shit.
Broke there's armor!
Falling down across the road to the left.
Then why?
They
yeah.
definitely deposited though, so it's not that worth it. But I
You
do
would say
enjoy
that as
fucking
I
with
got
people.
in here. Now watch that building across the road. They were sniping on top of it.
Oh yeah, they are. Broke armor. Mid jump.
On the green white.
Enemy spotted.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load
Found
up.
him.
Yep, he's gone.
Loading new mag.
Poor bastard.
That dude never stood a chance.
Has to complete their objective. Shut them down.
Okay. Oh, did they do the boxes?
I do.
Is it chiming in there, Brett? Like there's boxes still?
Enemy
Oh, yeah.
advanced UAV
Oh,
overhead.
goodness gracious! We were gonna take first.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yes, sir.
Fire.
Helo is standing by at the extract point. Secure all cash in the bag.
If your goodness gracious won't save us, those are all.
Good.
Hostile secure. Helo is exiting the area.
Wrong.
Should have been in a fight. Whatever.
Why did I gotta fight? Oh, I destroyed something. Vehicle destroyed enemy down somewhere. I don't remember where I put that. To be 100% honest with you. Somewhere over by the gas station with the money drop. That's where that would be. That guy's got self-revive, that's where he's going. But something blew up over there.
Battle space.
Say Levy.
The enemy secure.
Yeah,
Okay.
they held out the whole time. Shut up. No one likes you.
I was waiting for it.
You were not. Yeah.
0 kills, 0 eliminations.
2 boxes.
0 kills, like 32 deaths.
Just
One
broke
death?
the leg a couple times.
Never mind, one death. I died one time. I thought I died a lot. I guess I avoided death a lot. But I almost died a lot. Shut up.
So is that it?
Yeah, that's probably it for me.
Okay.
I go flip laundry and lay down. I also had to fix Russell his dinner. He hasn't eaten yet. So, that's
Alrighty,
the
lads.
plan.
Good enough.
I get done with shit tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. I mean, I gotta go get my hair cut and some other shit. But I'm gonna go early in the morning to get it all done.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know.
Okie dokie.
You off tomorrow,
definitely
David?
won't be up early. Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's why I brought it up.
I thought I brought it up.
Like many days ago.
Earlier
I
today.
brought it up today. No, sir. On the phone, I said Korean barbecue, and you're like, "Yeah, let me ask Brian." That's how that worked.
Pictures, it's not real.
take pictures of
Lies.
voice
Moving
call.
Alright,
You are
guys.
wrong.
That
Catch
makes
y'all
it
later.
sound real smart.
Walk away from that fiasco. Like that's in the free. Let's check out what I was going to do. Is it supposed to be? There it is. Wasn't quite expecting them to quit community. It is 10 o'clock. Oh, what to do, what to do. Turn that shit down is what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, it is a new month. I need to put some time into a Game Pass game that I haven't played yet this month. It's police, trained, firefighter, arcade, power wash, and or spray paint. All these different simulators. Vampire Survivors is always fun. And the Mirage Road can be evolved into Jador with the Attract Orb. Okay. Before I start, I am going to get a drink, so I'll be right back. No, I'm pretty sure all mine were either in that pile or in the hamper. Where's the hit crack orb? Dang this. kept thinking I was hearing something, but I can't tell if it was them on here or this. Or like just a few like seconds ago, like it was like it's like, but couldn't remember if you had gone over there, and I can't really see past all the light. Probably around the same as yesterday, probably midnight, 1 o'clock. So I don't, I don't know what time tomorrow. They, well, 'cause like Bert's like, well, I got a couple errands to do in the morning, so I'm gonna try to get that done early. Da 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 da. And then they wanted to start arguing about who came up with the idea. So I was like, all right, well, just let me know by. So it's between noon and 3. It's hard to say. They're paying for it, so yeah. I think they just want some other people to go with them so that it doesn't seem so gay. Mm. What you doing? You going back there? Okay. You playing more Final Fantasy? Okay. Well, if you need help, let me know. Or if you want help, love you. Ah. God, these fucking fruit flies are gonna drive me insane. it just these things now? So get stuff off this other thing. I don't know if I can actually kill these things. They just seem like they just get more pissed off. What? What? That was bullshit. Nope. Damn, dog, why do you keep farting so much? It only gives me 20 minutes on this one, which I guess is not enough time. Did find that. Fart. You can go potty. You can go poop. 'Cause you kind of stink. You can go potty. Mhm. Let's see. You alright? Do you need to go potty? God, it's so weird. Oh god. Oh god. I don't have anything to get them off of me. What you doing, buddy? You wanna go potty? Okay. You gotta wait. You gotta sit down. Good boy. Ooh. I know, buddy. Give me just a minute. Sweet. Shotgun? Few more minutes left before death comes for me. 30 more seconds. This is a little hilarious. I know, buddy. I didn't expect this. Go out here in just a minute. Just kind of curious how long it will let me. I have found the ultimate combo. Not even death can grasp me. Ooh, that close. So the mirror robe is dope. Infinitely lasts now. The silver wand, mirage robe, like those two leveled up are basically doing this. And the Santa Marina, the holy water. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You get an extra one every 10, like every minute? Whoa. Now I'm curious if I can get to the other ring. I'm actually curious how long it'll allow me to do this. It's actually adding other bad guys in. But that one will eventually die. So generally over at 30 minutes, I am now at 47. They definitely had contingencies for this. Oh. So close. I mean, I'll be happy just at this point, but it'd be cool if like just keep going. These things are trying so hard. Keep going around and just collect all this stuff now. It's like, I know they have achievements for like doing this, but I know they're on like specific maps. Hopefully there's at least one for going like forever. my god. There's so many. There's so many. God, right at the 60-minute mark. Oh, we can still go. You fuck nerd. Can I make it to the 61? No, I cannot make it to the 61. They're like, no, you're fucking done. It's a 31-minute in the match. Alright. That was one of them. Wonder how you get that done. 6 different weapon evolutions. Tarina. Dairy plant, get that. Survive 15 minutes in boss rash. Did I not do that before? Maybe I wasn't really trying to survive, I was trying to look for somebody? Now I can't remember. Queen's Sigma. Use Queen's Sigma. Area temporarily increases at fixed intervals. It's just a different version of that. Alright. They consider 100,000 enemies. What would be the best map to do that? I don't think I've ever gotten that close. Use a single weapon. Sigma on library. Tornabox, skull. Two more that you'll like. Limit break on. Don't use hurry mode. I don't know if I have Sigma. I think what I just did was probably my best run yet. Blademore, what up? I have Sigma. I don't see them. Word. Need a big fuzz. Eleanor break the seal of the banished. Don't know that one off the top of my head. Add this. That was a good kill. Make the cherry bomb a little stronger. Yes, please. And the lightning and the rain. Pull that one up some more. The goal is 15 minutes, but longer will be better. Werewolf's gotta go eventually. Been kind of beating him up. This werewolf is still kicking. I've taken out a different boss before the werewolf. There we go. Ooh, got 2 level ups on the orb. What are you gonna get me? The fuck? When did their claws get that big? Hell is that coming up there at the top left? 6 more minutes is what I need. Ooh. Wanna make it? One more minute. That's all I need. One more minute. And choose. Oh, well, that's cool. If I don't get levels, That's fun. Three more nutsacks. level up version? No. Find the whip. Alrighty. I suppose that is where I'm going to call it here for tonight. A little bit of the usual. Get some super sweats in the COD lobbies on Saturday night. I'm unlocking more characters now, and I've unlocked a new game mode on Vampire Survivors, so that's pretty dope. That's more stuff for me to grind in on. I love this game, but should be on sometime tomorrow. Not sure when. Probably the evening. But until then, I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out, and I'll catch y'all in the next one.